If I find where the button is. Who's got the button? Who's got the button? There's the button. Yes, chat, we're carrying on with some Gazooks. Gazooks, which is a nice little hack we started last week, which has a difficulty curve very much like a roller coaster. But welcome on, everyone. How is everyone doing? How was the rest of your stream, Dash? Did you do it? Did you get the old why am I so bright? Did you get the thing? You know, the thing. That's it. You beat all 3 games in concession. Sounds like something they just woke up. You're not wrong. I've been up for about an hour. And as I was trying to explain to you, I've had like 500 things to do before the stream. So kind of like rushing around trying to get ready in time. But how is everyone doing? How are you, chat? How are you? Thank you very much for the raid, Dash. As I say to all my raiders, big and small, if you need to shoot off, if, you know how it works. If you need to shoot off, if you need to grab some food, go to bed, all that good stuff, then please do the things that make you do the things that you need to do to look after yourself. Also, chat, how's the lighting? How's the lighting at the moment? I'm looking over, I'm seeing that the lighting is not that great. And also my lighter seems to be broken. Yay! 1 second. There we go. Woke up to some allergies, so you've had some better mornings. Ooh. I wake up to allergies every morning, it seems, as well. I'm always sort of like choking when I wake up. Do you know what the allergies are, Xander? Hey Yuri, hope you're doing well. Lurking, so good to see you. Glad I'm here. Well, thank you, Yuri. I'm glad you're here as well. Hey Jenny, tired but your fault. Stayed up late and completed Portal. Oh, okay. Is that Portal 1 or 2? Is that the first Portal or the second Portal? So I was trying to do a Gladys. Bum bum. But I hope the phone call with the PM was enlightening. It was. It was. Turns out it wasn't the Prime Minister. It was actually my plumber manager. I always forget about the live journal, but apparently your account has just turned 18 years old. GG's. That means your account, Nuxie, is now old enough to drink. So make sure you take your account out for their first beer. You beat newbie Kaizo well, you say? Hell yeah. GG's, Ken. How did you find it overall? Do you actually know? You just take an antihistamine when you feel like it. To probably go out requires lots of blood tests. Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe. If you're lucky. Xander. Last time I went to a doctor about allergies, they just went, They just shrugged their shoulders and said, oh, try eliminating one thing at a time and see if it makes any difference, and then you can use that to deduce what you're allergic to. No blood tests or anything like that. Not even any sort of like tests of any kind. It was just a case of, oh, you do all the work. It's like, oh, thanks. Which is very, very typical of a UK doctor's visit. Have you ever thought about not being allergic? Well, funny enough, actually, Doc. Favourite level of it was Grand Poo World. Love platforming levels like those. Good. Maybe you're ready to play actual Grand Poo World, Ken. If you are, I recommend number 2. Live Journey Count can get his own booze, exactly. You can buy your drink now, Nuxie. Hey, Malop. They must the streak. Oh, free, 1 free. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have you tried turning your immune system on and off again? Fair enough. No, I haven't considered that. In 21, in USA, you got to be 21 to drink. Not here in the UK though. In UK, you can be 18. I think you have to be 21 to buy whiskey. I think from a store, but you can drink it in a pub. I think. Don't quote me on that one. That might be wrong. Guess thank you for the streak of 315. That's almost a year. That's insane. Thank you. Or 16 with food. That's true. Yeah, the UK laws around alcohol purchasing and ages are very muddled. Yeah, you could buy a cider or beer if you're 16, but you have to buy it with food. If you need to go to the pub, into the actual bar area of a pub, you have to be 18 at least to even be served any drink from a bar, from a pub, whether it be alcoholic or non-alcoholic. You have to be 18 to buy just an alcoholic drink from a bar, and I think you have to be 21 to buy whiskey from a store. I'm not entirely sure about the last one. Used to be 18 until 2019. Ooh, I bet a lot of people who were 18 at 2019 were very happy when they bumped up the age restriction. Did you know that until 2003 in Germany, beer was considered a soft drink? Really? What, like a non-alcoholic soft drink? Hey, Paul. It's most probably going to change this year. What, the alcohol restrictions? 2021, it started to going to Canada for weekend trips. Go to Canada for free medication and cheap and underage drinking. Well, underage compared to the US. Kids could drink beer. Do you have anyone from France here? Or anyone who knows the French rules? I'm pretty sure in France, you can drink wine at 14. I could be wrong there. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure at France you can drink wine from the age of 14. Only like a glass or something. 16 for wine and beers in Germany, 18 for liquor. You can technically get a beer at 12 or 14. Well, that's the same here with UK actually. In UK, you can do anything in your own home, right? So you can feed your 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old child alcohol in your own home. That's fine. As long as it's with adult supervision, and obviously you don't overfeed it alcohol. Like I was drinking alcohol drinks when I was 12. That's how I ended up the way I am now. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Smoke cigarettes, don't drink 21 this year. Be smoking beforehand, so you drink a beer, not a whiskey. Whiskey is very much an acquired taste. I can imagine anyone who's never had whiskey before balks at the idea of drinking whiskey because it's very much an acquired thing. I mean, you're literally drinking the equivalent of gasoline, at certain points of strength. So I can understand if you've not drunk whiskey before, drinking whiskey is like, ugh. But if you're like me and you have drunk whiskey plenty of times in your life, whiskey's good. It's 14, not 12. Is that the wine thing, Drew? Germany also has the oldest laws on the books, so core beer in Germany can only have basic ingredients, yeah. So it's like a fancy sort of like base beer. What about recreations in the UK? Recreational medication is not allowed at all in the UK, funny enough. It's all, nothing's legalised in the UK. Didn't drink until you're 17 or 18? Wasn't interested in it, never bought. Yeah, some people are just not interested in drinking, and that's fair enough. Some people are teetotal by choice, whether alcohol doesn't agree with them, or they're not even interested in alcohol, that kind of thing. I mean, I don't... Well, no, meds are fine. I'm talking about recreationals. So medicines and meds are fine, but I'm talking about recreationals, which are outlawed. Are you allowed to brew your own UK? What, beer? Yeah, you're allowed to brew your own beer in UK. I used to be a home brewer, actually. I used to brew my own beer. By the way, what I was saying is, no, a lot of people don't drink because, no, they don't like the idea of alcohol, which is fine. Which is fine. They're also already mention yeast. They don't know about the microorganisms. Ah. Well, surely they knew that yeast was required to make beer, though, right, Kissa? They might not have known about microorganisms. They must know that yeast was a fundamental ingredient for alcohol. Because they were making beer back since the Egyptian times. They may not understand why it was alcoholic, but they definitely knew how to make it. Consider cigarettes to be recreational? Yeah, but you know what I mean, though, when I say recreation. I'm very, very deliberate not using certain flag words. But you know what I mean. Oh. They knew you had to put the brewery down with the bakers, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Their birthday sent us on a rant on alcohol and beer. Alright, chat, shall we dive right back into the game? So, we actually saw the first couple of levels, or first couple of rooms of this particular section here. This is a multi-room section, and I will be honest, this is probably one of the best levels in the game so far. Also, it's got Donkey Kong country music as well. So this one here is climbing the level with our wonderful friend Birdo, who's been carried up in the lift. Oh, because there's a thing there. Okay. Cigarettes are the only legal one. Prescribing cigarettes sounds like a 1950s thing. Yep. Funny enough, the medical view of cigarettes has changed considerably since the 1950s. Ba 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 ba. Can we ship alcohol to the UK if you want to send it over? Yeah, I think you can. Yes. I don't think there's any rules against shipping alcohol to the UK. I think you might have to pay some customs tax, maybe pay some duty, but you can definitely legally allowed to send alcohol to the UK. Why not stop making beer? Just time, really. Time and effort. I got very lazy in my you know, before the pandemic, and the pandemic kind of killed it as well. Diddle-doo-doo-doo. I do remember making a really good stout, though. God, that stout was legendary. Also, got to the point where it was only me who was actually drinking the homebrew, which you might be thinking, oh, that's okay. But I was literally making batches of like 40 pints, 40, which had to be drunk within like the space of a week, because I didn't have like a lot of good storage areas. So I was like, yeah, this is not going to happen. I'm going to drink 40 pints in a week. So I ended up stopping making so much big batches of alcohol. A stout like Guinness? Yeah, a stout like Guinness, yeah. It wasn't as creamy as Guinness, because I find Guinness a very creamy stout, but it very much in the same vein as Guinness. Yeah, it was good. It was good beer. Woo! 9 souls! Very much for the raid. What are you up to? Souls raid! By the way, chat, if you want to save a lot of money and you drink alcohol, make your own beer. Trust me, make your own beer. For those 40 pints that I just mentioned, I homebrewed, probably cost me about maybe £20 for 40 pints. That's actually a massive saving. Of course, it won't be as good as like commercial beers. Oh, you can grab those. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is a stout creamier than the ale? I would say it's smoother than an ale. Yeah. I would say it's mostly smoother than an ale. But welcome in, Raiders. What were you up to, Nine Souls? Haiku the Robot. I have no idea what that is. Did you enjoy, though? Haiku the Robot. Is that a fighting game? Because to run down the process of brewing when you get the chance. I mean, the process of brewing is very, very simple, really. very broadly speaking, all you need really to make a very, 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 very basic ale is malt and hops for flavouring. That's pretty much it, and yeast. That's all you need. So you basically, you get your malt, whether it be liquid malt or mash malt or whatever, boil it in water. So you end up cooking it over a sort of like medium boil. Add in your hops, so you get, and any sort of like flavourings you want to do. And that resulting liquid is something that we call a wort. And but the malt is the sugar essentially. You can add in extra brewing sugar if you want as well. But I'm talking about making like a really sort of like basic beer. But yeah, you can add extra sugar in. And that sort of like liquid you're cooking, it's called a wort. That's basically the basis of your beer. So you end up cooking it, you leave it to cool off completely, like completely cooled off, like stone cold. Then you put it in a fermentation bin, which has been sanitized. And then you add in your yeast. Yeah, wort. Then you add in your yeast. And then you seal it up and you let it ferment for a minimum 4 weeks. Obviously, recipes do change. And then that's it, that's your beer. And then you siphon out the beer, usually underneath the yeast cake, or above the yeast cake and underneath the yeast floating, and you got your beer. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot more to it than that, but that's like the very sort of like high-level process of making beer. It's actually insanely easy to make beer. You think, I mean, obviously it's a lot more complicated if you want to make beer commercially, but if you want to make beer for your own use, it's actually very, very, very simple. Give it around about a low 9 out of 10. It was a, did you say it was a Hollow Knight ripoff? Oh, it's a Metroidvania. Oh, a Hollow Knight clone. Okay. Nice. Now, Chad, do you know what the difference between a lager and an ale is when it comes to like the manufacture? Usually, an ale you ferment ales in a warm environment, not hot, but like an ambient environment. Whereas you would ferment lager in a cold environment because lager yeast can ferment in the colder temperatures. Which is why you usually find brewers will brew lager in the winter to drink in the summer, and vice versa for ale. They would brew that in the summer, they drink in the winter. You'll be de-streaming, no worries. Thanks so much for the raid, 9 souls. So say, if you need to de-stream, do the things that make you look after yourselves, please do. Hence the famous phrase, cold brew. Yeah, all lagers and pilsners are cold brewed. Well, maybe not all of them, but 99% of them are. You can just use water, sugar, and yeast for this most simple brew. I mean, yeah, but it wouldn't make a very nice beer. Usually you need hops just to flavour it. Hops is just for flavour. If you don't use hops, then your beer will be basically a very, very bittery mess. You gotta make it drinkable as well. Bam 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 bam. It would do the trick. Yeah, wine's slightly different in terms of the brewing process, but it's all fermentation. All wines and beers are fermentation, whereas liquors are distillation, which is a slightly different process of making alcohol. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Burner eggs are for platforming. These eggs are made for platforming, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these eggs are gonna scramble all over you. Wine is an art. Oh, you can. Oh, we can spin jump them. Okay. This is as far as you go. Oh, I didn't realize you can spin jump on these. Okay, that makes that a lot easier. It's another case of you don't know, so you don't try. Okay, you can spin jump these. That makes that a lot easier. Oh, okay. I think you dress about it. I appreciate you being. I appreciate being appreciated. Morning, Widow. Chat, we need a question of the day. Any ideas for our question of the day? We're going to try and bring those back. Ah, I disagree. What is the circumference of a moose? A moose loose about his hoose? What's the favorite color of the alphabet? Favorite movie? What is the question of the day? Welcome back in, player. Chat, tennis or cricket? How about that for a question of the day? Tennis or cricket? Which might be more of a, oh god. Oh! Where am I going? Oh god! Bye! Whee! Chat, we did it! Oh, you can grab that apparently. Pajong, GG's on becoming the usurper of the castle. For playing or skipping. Just tennis or cricket. Tennis or cricket. You played tennis before cricket? What is sleep exactly? What is sleep? Wanna sleep, baby, don't hurt. Oh, maybe you do want to grab that. What do you want me to do here then? Oh, okay, I think you need to throw it behind you. Okay. 1, 2. 10 kits, Critis. Some fine sports there, Jenny. This is weird. Yeah, it's cart shell jumps, apparently. What does it want me to do? Widow, congratulations to carrying yourself the castle. Beethoven. Beethoven. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think I can slow this cart down as well. I think we're kind of beholden to the speed of the cart. Yeah, you can't change it. Basically, all you can do is jump and grab. That must be it. Right? Why am I holding? Why do I have the shell? Why do I have the shell? This is a fantastic hack, but there's so many parts of this hack when I'm left scratching my head because like, why do I have this? I guess it'll be clear later. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Drew, now's a chance to do so. You know what de-streaming is? Well, I think de-streaming is just, you know, when you deflate after streaming. You know, you relax, you grab some food, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It's unwinding after a long stream. It's what you do. You go into lurk, you go off and you do other things. Why do I have... Okay, I think this shell you need to carry to the very end. Because I think the whole point of those Koopas was to kill your shell. At least take me out for dinner first. Yeah. Wow, that's a very tight jump. Very tight jump. Rude. Yes, just had a cinnamon swirl lint. Tastes like diabetes. Isn't it like a rain and run? Yeah, rain and run's basically the same thing, yeah. Chat, I've got some bad news. You know that I'm trying to lose weight. Well, I've got some good news and bad news, I should say. You know I'm trying to lose weight, hence why diet and running and all that kind of stuff. I did go for a run yesterday, so that's the good news. So we haven't skipped run day yet. The bad news is I may have had a takeaway yesterday. I may have had a takeaway yesterday. I was just like, you know what? I actually want a proper meal. So I had fish and chips. I had fish and chips. And I felt not the slightest bit guilty over it as well. It's like, you know what? I don't care. And apparently, I was going through, because I always order my takeaways on a website. I was going through the website. My last takeaway was October last year. So, you know, it's been a while. It has been a while since my takeaways. That's it. That's my bad news. I probably didn't lose any weight. I probably just like stayed the same there. Thank you, Drasmatic. So we haven't skipped run day yet, so that's good. Chat pizza when? Maybe for my birthday stream. Tower of London? No, not the Tower of London. Hey, Savon. Go watch head and boot up the computer, open up back mattress and start watching my stream. Well, thank you, Savon. Hope we get better soon. Sick days are the best, chat. Well, actually, I say it's the best. I find sick days a double-edged sword because yeah, you get the day off, but you're still sick, right? Pineapple is punishment. No. Paid sick leave is best. Used Pineapple OS before. Is it widescreen in Twitch? I don't think it's widescreen. No. Well, it's horizontal. Oh no, I see what you mean now, Savon. No, in Twitch it's still vertical. Still vertical. But overall, sorry. Let me rephrase. On Twitch, it's horizontal. On YouTube, it's vertical. Sorry, I completely messed it up. So Twitch would be okay. Paid sick leave? What's this? It's something that apparently only Europeans get. Apparently, going by what other people say. Wow, these are really tight jumps. It's a fun word. Do mental health days count as for sick leave? I think they should. Depends on your job, it really is. But yeah, I think everyone should take a mental sick day now and again, especially in this today's world. What? Does that kind of suggest you don't need the first shell at all, then? That shell there is completely pointless. What is the purpose of that blue shell? I'm really confused by it. I don't think it's needed. I think the idea was to do a shell jump in that bucket, but you don't need to do that. You can just literally just jump over it. So I thought you had to keep that blue shell for later, but now I'm thinking it is literally just an oversight. It is a redundancy, I think. That's the roll in the top corner that says 5 subs to roll. That's what happens when it rolls. So every 5 sub points, we get to roll the slots. So at the moment we got 3 spins of the slots. Pancreas say bye bye. Did we just become best friends? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do with that shell. Are we just trying to avoid the shell? It's very strange. Chat, what game is this song from? Can you name this tune? I know what game this song's from. This should be a massive clue right here. It's Final Fantasy VI. At dawn we ride. Pay time off. God, this level's not hard. It's just very, very tight jumps with some redundancy here and there. We ride cow, we eat cow. Move. Do 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 do. I see what this level is trying to do. I'm not entirely sure if it executes it correctly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure it executes it correctly. Hey, Kenny! And Gaz are here as well. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Chat, how's it Tuesday, by the way? It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, governor. Exactly, it's Tuesday, innit? So, chat, I'm going to be saying this quite a few times today for those who are dropping in and out. A reminder that there will be no stream tomorrow on Twitch or YouTube for the morning. So just remember that there's only today and Thursday for Kaizo, And the reason why that is that tomorrow instead, I'm going to be streaming on Steam. And you're welcome to join me there on Steam. I'm doing a game showcase over on Steam. Oh, we'll still do Silksong, yeah. Still do Silksong. But I'm doing a game showcase on Steam. I'm showcasing Mayo, which is a Metroidvania. You stream on Steam? How? It's something you get invited to do by Steam. So chat, you know when you buy games from Steam, sometimes you have like a live stream of that particular game that showcases the game. That would be me doing that. What time? When? Tomorrow. This time tomorrow. Literally this time tomorrow. I'll put a link in the Discord. I've done it a few times, so a few people may know that I've already done it for different games, of course. But this one, normally I don't do it during my normal stream time. It's usually like an extra gig, but this time I had no choice. I had to do it during my stream time. So hashtag tweed sellout. I mean, it is a paid gig, so I'm not gonna say no to it. I am being paid for it, so I'm not gonna go, okay, no, I can't do that. It's like, well, you know. What's the name of the game? M.I.O. And there's like a subtitle as well, but it's basically M.I.O. It's a Metroidvania game. I've already showcased a demo of it last year, but now the full game's being released tomorrow, so yeah, that's it. So I'll be doing that showcase this time on Steam. I'll post a link in the Discord if anyone's interested. Then you can catch me then in case you want that Tweedy fix and I'm not around. You can get the Tweedy fix on Steam instead. I will be honest though that Steam's chat is not as shall we say on point as like YouTube or Twitch. Like there is a delay on it and it's not as particularly as interactive, but it's better than nothing, right? I'm not allowed to multicast, no, because it's a paid gig. I'm being paid to stream for Steam. It's like if you hire a DJ to do your wedding and then also doing a birthday party at the same time. It's like, wait a minute. That bit there doesn't quite work. Actually, no, what am I doing? Chat, I'm being stupid. I just realised what I'm doing wrong. I don't need to hold down grab because it's a fixed speed. That's why it's not working, because I'm holding down grab and I don't need to. That setup there is weird though. Every DJ is now simulcasting on Twitch. I mean, yeah, some of them are. Hey Shaman, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. No, you don't need to do any of that. 60. Yeah, probably for censorship. Yeah, you have to be very careful on Steam. But anyway, just want to remind you, I'll be be issuing out a few reminders today that I will not be around this time tomorrow. At least not on here, anyway. Thank you very much for the cashmere. When can you play the Nintendo Switch new Mario Bros. Deluxe? I don't even know about the game. What new Mario Bros. Deluxe game are we talking about, Jane? Is it on the Switch 1 or Switch 2? You got a 3D model for the custom art you have? Which one, Jay? Switch 1. Are we talking about Super Mario Deluxe? I don't know about that one. If you're talking about they're talking about on the Switch. They're talking about on the Switch. Oh, the Game Boy. No, they're talking about the Switch. Or the Game Boy Color. No, they're talking about the Switch. Apparently there's a new Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe on the Switch. Didn't know that was the case. Oh, thank you, Jane. I'll have a look at see if I can find what you're talking about after the stream. Maybe. I do have a Switch. I don't have a Switch 2 though. Hey, Crown Knots. Do 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 do. Switch 2 is too expensive. Yeah, Switch 2 is a little bit pricey for what it is, yeah. In my humble opinion. This is hard. Not because it's hard, but because it's so weirdly constructed. Is it a jamboree at least? Sorry, is that question directed at me? Do 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 do. Oh, you're talking to Drew. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Silly streamer thinking that people are talking to him. Wonder Swan. You're my wonder swan. Oh, nice. Worst thing you did was start playing Expedition 33. Start a week going already 40 hours in. It's good, isn't it? I need to finish that off. We didn't get very far into X33. Because I tried streaming it, and which was a big mistake. Because my system couldn't handle it. And I do want to go back and finish it off, like, privately, but... But yeah, it's a really good game. Did you know it won Game of the Year? Plus like 15,000 other awards. Another Drew off a capture? Wasn't it Drew last time? There you go. That was awkward, which is why it took so long. Is that it? You are a super player! You are winner! Haha! You are winner! Haha! Woo! Hey! Boo! That was a good level, although that last section was a little bit... A lot of like redundancy in that last section, and a lot of confusion because of it. All right, so we are now at, where are we? Oh, my thing's completely just buggered. 1 second, let me fix that. Exits is 30. Those are the GG zone one. 1 second, chat. We just need to reset the game to figure out how many exits we're in. I think we're at 29. So a place to go share the art. Yeah, there's a channel on the Discord, Shaman, called Media. So you're welcome to share it there. Yeah, 29. Okay. Do. So we're almost there. Where's the final exit though? You just shot. No one really spoiled what happens in Expedition 33. Well, we can do that here if you want, Jason. What happened is there's an expedition, and it's the 33rd one, which I know is already incorrect, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah, we got this one. All right, so the boss's hideout. So this should now be open, right? So originally this door did not work, so we figured you had to do all the other levels first before you could actually open the door. Now we've done all the other levels, so this should now be open. Yeah! Okay, it works now. Oh, I don't like this at all. But they go on an expedition. Oh no, no, this doesn't line up at all. Here's my Japanese boy. Sarah, how's it going? Lovely, hope you're doing well. How was life? How went the interview? You said you had one yesterday, right? A background's from Chrono Trigger? Wait, is this Pokemon? This music? It sounds very Pokemon-y. It went do. Tiffy, congratulations on catching yourself the Drew. You don't know anymore? Well, you can tell if it went badly, right? So Sarah over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen, is trying to find a new job. And we all know what it's like when you're trying to find a new job. It can be a very emotionally and physically draining exercise. But they're getting quite a few interviews, which is a good sign, right? Getting a lot of interviews is a good sign. This is a very weird opening. It's like it doesn't kind of line up properly. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Do 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 do. Do I need a bookkeeper for all my Twitch millions? No, I'm good, thanks. I'm still waiting to hear back from the tax office, actually, ironically. There you go. Whee! Oh, okay. And then spin jump there. Okay, got it. Assert dominance. That's what we call a power move, Nutsy. Chat, have you ever been in an interview for a job and you know when they ask the question, oh, what do you know, where do you want to be in the next 5 years if we hire you? Have you ever turned around and said, I want to be in your position. I want your job. I want to be sitting in your chair. Here's a tip, never say that. You may think it's a power move, but they don't like it apparently. Ooh. Okay, I think the idea is to avoid that. Okay. Never say what. So when you sit down to an interview and the interviewer's like, so if we hire you, where do you want to be in the next 5 years? You know, that typical question. Don't look the interviewer in the eye and say, I want your job. They don't like that. I mean, maybe they do like that, but in my experience, they don't like it. It's like, what, excuse me? Well, you'd like to be in 5 years, retired with $1 million. That would be nice. If only. Oh god, what is this? Ba 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 boom. Do you know how to do VAY returns? Hey, what's your policy on theft? Do you frown against embezzlement? Oh, I don't have VAT. I don't earn enough of VAT. Plus, there's no value being added in what I do. How strict is your recreation policy? Maybe that should be the question of the day, chat. What's the most awkward interview question you've ever been given? Dude, start interviewing the interviewer? Which one? Which of these are the real cameras? Is this being recorded? Why should I work for you? I mean, that's a good question. If they're asking you questions, then you should ask them questions. You're an interviewer, check his emails halfway through? Oh, really? Listen, I get it. I get it, because I've also been an interviewer myself as well. If you're interviewing people and you're also working at the same time, sometimes you need to keep your eye open for an important email or phone call or something like that. So I get it, but it's still kind of rude when you're interviewing someone and they stop to check their work. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, am I boring you, kind of thing. But I also get the other side of the coin as well, that maybe they have to keep their eye open for an email. I was like, should I leave? Did they say excuse me or anything like that? Or they literally just started going through their emails without saying anything? Hey Frost! I'm always having fun. How you doing? Woo! Alright. What do I want to do? What? What? Life has changed indelibly since the holidays, as always. For better or worse, it remains to be seen. Oh, I hope it was good change. What the hell was all this then? Oh, wait a second, gotta finish a raid on WoW before we start the next interview. Gotta catch his Pikachu. As one asked in the interview, what is your best trait? He said, I know a lot of things. I drink and I know. No, I know a lot of things, so if you're ever wondering about something, I probably know the answer. They then ask what's your biggest flaw was and say, I know a lot of things, so even if you don't want to know, you probably know the answer. Even if you don't want to know, I'm probably going to tell you the answer. You should have come back with the token. Oh well, I'm a workaholic. I push myself too far. I'm just too good at my job sometimes. That's my fatal flaw. I'm just too much of a team player. How lenient is your dress code? Ba 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 ba. I have to say, chat, this level was a bit weird. It doesn't kind of line up very well in a lot of places. Ba 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 ba. This definitely sounds like a Pokemon music though. Showing up in a Darth Vader costume. They say the dress for the job you want. I want to be Darth Vader. I want to be a Sith Lord. Hey, goat. How's it going? I'm doing well. Ba 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 ba. Since a boy, I've been I dreamt of working here. We've only been around for 3 years. Yeah, well, I grew up very quickly. Hey, John boy, how's my night? Well, it's actually morning for me at the moment, but yes, it's okay. Chat, my night was kind of weird. I actually woke up half out of bed this morning. I don't know why, but you know when you like, you're leaning over the edge of your bed so much you're literally half out of it. That was me this morning, which means I was also half out of my covers, which means I was absolutely freezing. I was really cold because it being winter and all. So eager to start streaming apparently. Although if you ask Dash, I really dragged my heels. Do 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 do. Okay, why? Chat, I can't avoid this guy now. This entire section just seems weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I like it or whether it's because it's just weird. Nothing lines up properly. In your most recent job, in the interview, so we're looking for someone who knows Go. Go? I've been working with Go for over 10 years and learned at Google. I'm a bit of a guru. Great. But we also need someone who knows specific tech. Funny thing, I'm a contributor to specific tech's Go implementation. Amazing. When can you start? Surely you need a 3-month notice period. Well, actually, I'm already in my 3-month notice period, so I had to start, so I can start next month. Hired. There you go. You were literally the dream candidate, Kisser. Pull back a little? Well, I tried that before and I don't quite make the jump, but... Ba 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 ba. There you go, like that. Do Dark Chicken, who wants to streak 174. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is literally a frames flick, Gaza. It's a frames flick of pullback. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Don't lick my flames. Sorry, don't flick my flames. Don't flick my frames. There you go, got it right on the third try. What's the worst candidate you've ever interviewed, Tweed, and what did they do wrong? I think the worst candidate I ever interviewed was just someone who was just insanely nervous. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. If you've ever been in an interview, nerves gets the best of all of us, right? And this particular person was so nervous. They didn't look me in the eye at all. They kept staring at the table in front of them. And their answers were very sort of like short and incomplete. And they kept stammering all the time, that kind of stuff. And I felt really, really sorry for them. And I tried my best to draw them out as much as possible to make them feel relaxed. And, you know, trying to help them keep their nerves under control. But sometimes you just can't help some people. But, they weren't particularly bad. They just, I think the pressure of the interview got to them, which was kind of sad. It's kind of a bit of a shame. I think they're also very young as well. I think they were literally like, I don't know, 18. And they also they felt very intimidated by me. Because, no, look at me, chat. I'm just intimidating, right? I'm like Darth Vader. I'm so intimidating. I think it was a girl, if I remember rightly. You should be like that when you were younger, would interview terribly. I think we all were in that age, chat. I've yet to meet a confident 18-year-old who wasn't obnoxious. When they were 18, I was already 25. Maybe you should have worn the hat. Hey, Roy! Chat, if you just joined in, we're talking about job interviews, or interviews of any kind. Job, school interviews, whatever. Has anyone ever had an interview for the university or their school? I don't know what a school or academic interview would be like. Thank you for inviting me back to another interview. Before we start, don't use the bathroom. I think I may have broken the toilet. Anyway, do you offer a 401k plan? Oh yes, but that's still a job interview though, right, Gaz? That's not really an academic interview. What I mean by academic interview, a lot of universities and even some schools, really, you know, sort of like lower educational schools, kind of require an interview of the students for some reason. I don't understand why. To understand the student and their sort of like, I guess their interests. Oh, okay. Now we avoid it. God, that took ages to avoid. Do 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 do. Okay, let's take this opportunity to assess what we're looking at here, because I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, what the hell is this? No idea what that is. I think I need to hit the red switch and then get through as quickly as possible. Do 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 do. Now you just gotta make sure you finish the level, so you... Never mind. Had an interview years ago, and the second mentioned, we're not a workplace, we're a family. You immediately left. Yeah, I'm not surprised, John Boy. Some jobs are a little bit too clicky. And as soon as they say something like that, it's just like, yeah, it's a bit of a clicky attitude, or maybe even a cult-like attitude, actually. Chat, what would you prefer? Would you prefer a workplace which was strictly work? Like, everyone was, like, highly professional, but also very cold as well. And it's, like, it's literally strictly business. No one really talks about their personal life. There's not really much fun. You just know it's nose to the grind. But the good news is, once you're in and out, it stays in the workplace. So you don't have to worry about anything outside of work. Or would you prefer the other way, where the workplace is very much like a family, or like, you know, people are open, people like to joke around, to have a little bit of fun whilst they're working as well, but they also expect you to socialise outside of work with your colleagues and stuff like that, and build actual friendships, I guess, with your co-workers. Which would you prefer out of those two? The cold, clinical workplace, which you can keep as work separate from your life, or a more open, sort of like flexible sort of like environment, but you have to socialise outside of work? There you go, that's the question of the day. You choose the latter, so you're like a warmer sort of like friendly environment, but expected to grow outside of the work environment in terms of relationships. Don't really like either option. I mean, the ideal option would be a mixture of the two, right? It'd be like a happy medium. Do 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 do. Almost typed cast. Oh, by the way, Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a Johnny Pacifist, now's a chance to do so. One of your favourite jobs was an actual sweatshop. Wait, what? Where are you? We just showed up, did your work, and left. You wait till all customers? You wait for full customers. The second, but without the outside. Well, no, you have to have the outside. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. You can't have a warm, fun environment, but still have it separate from your ordinary life. That's the trade-off. It's the funny British dapper guy. Hey, Jesse. I mean, I don't know about the funny bit, but welcome in. I'm doing good. About yourself? What's the question? Socialising quite. So I was asking what people would prefer as a working environment. We prefer something which was very sort of stuffy, to the job. No one really socialises, but it stays within working hours, which means your life outside of work is your own? Or would you rather have the opposite, where work is a very sort of like warm, friendly environment, your co-workers are very much more like friends, but you have to socialise with them outside of work as well? So it's a case of, do you want work and life different, or do you want them bled together, essentially? Now, as a full-time streamer, of course, for me it's the latter, because my job is my life. Diddly-diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And I wouldn't have it any other way. You can tolerate your workers, but you want your free time. Which one is you and Claudia? Claudia's very much job only. Like, you know, she never returns my calls outside of working hours. Did I just call you friends? You're not my co-workers, Tamagon. You're my bosses. Oh, I didn't know when to press the button. Yeah, I know there's a hole there. I was too busy trying to work out the Thwimp's passage. Did I just call you enemies? I need this level done today, come on! We've literally just started this level. Do 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 do. To come up with my quarterly review? No! You gonna lurk and go to head to bed? No worries, Nuxley. Thanks so much for being here, and thanks so much for the lurk as well. Chat, if you do need to shoot off, if you can leave a lurk, that'd be absolutely amazing. But no worries if you can't. But no, it'd be absolutely amazing if you could. It definitely does help out the channel. And who doesn't want to help out the channel? I'm so confused with that section. I saw a switch, but I didn't know when to hit it. I probably should have just hit it, to be honest. Ba 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 ba. How I miss a Botsburg and the kids. Do 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 do. You can always ask them, by the way, but Xander. Always ask her. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. You work from home. You'll see me always colleagues. Do 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 do. I was curious to see what she would say actually. Do 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 do. I was talking about tweeds. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh, for God's sake. This level's not even difficult, tweed. Come on. It's just very weird. Gazooks! That's what I have to say to this chat. Gazooks! Where's he gone? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so confusing. I'm so confused with that section. I'm being stupid. Do 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 do. Klaus Botsburg. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Did I see Steak come in a second ago as well? Well, I say second ago, about like 16 minutes ago. Do 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 do. Claudia already is a rogue AI. I don't know, man. This is such a weird section. Not a big fan of this at all. we go. It's something like that, I think. Something like that, but obviously don't slide off the edge at the end there. Okay. You defeated GLaDOS last night, so she does give you a shout. If she does, might give me a shout. What? I defeated GLaDOS last night, so if she does, give me a shout. Okay, I see. Oh, go rogue. I see. Yeah. Got it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is correct, where you have to kind of respawn the thing. Okay. No! Why is this so complicated? This is so... I don't know what... I don't know if it's because it's early in the morning or whether I'm just being stupid, but I just can't understand what... It's It takes so much brain power to figure out how to maneuver the guy in the right place. Do 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 do. Take a minute to break? No, I it's not a case of like, you know, I need a break to get rid of any frustrations or anything like that. It's literally trying to figure. I'm literally looking at it, trying to figure out what the actual intended strat is on this. Okay, I think that's what you have to do is that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Woo! God, that was weird, that was. You have come a long way to face us. Have you grown on your journey? To complete the quest, you must defeat me, the first of three. Alright, here we go. Oh, well, okay. Got a bit of a layer priority issue there. Alright, chat, we've got a boss rush. Here we go. You ready? Whew, here we go. Nice. Oh God, okay. No, 3 rounds. This is 1 of 3. And they also fire at you as well? Okay, this might be a bit of a problem. If this is a boss rush, we might say no thank you. Oh my God, really? Doodle-doo. Bam 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 bam. This is DKC 3, isn't it? Bam, 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 bam. Am I playing? Yeah. It does sound very DK, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Blah. Do 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 do. Hi. Ba 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 bum. It's a DKC free, yeah. Wow, this is hard. This is really hard. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Oh wait, did they not have a hitbox? Interesting. Don't think that helps us at all, but it is interesting that the Resnors don't seem to have a hitbox. Is that normal? Is that vanilla? Ba 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 ba. Looks easy, yeah. Ba 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 ba. By the way, for those who are on YouTube, do you have any problems with the chat? We've been having issues with like YouTube saying that well, preventing people from chatting essentially. So I assume that's been fixed because I did go around and play with the settings earlier. Some people go a step further, have a second camera on their hands. Yeah, I don't see the point in doing that personally. If I had a second camera, it would be pointed at Freya all the time. We have a cat cam. Aww. Do-do-do-do. Cat, Pat, rather. CDR with the huge raid. Don't know why I called you cats there. You are now known as Cat. Pat, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders over on Twitch. What are you up to? I suspect you're probably playing a ROM hack. But welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are both on YouTube and Twitch at the moment, just so you know. But welcome on here. We're playing Kazooks, which is a very good, albeit slightly unpolished, ROM hack. Do 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 do. Oh, you're moderating a hack. Ooh, Freak City. I assume that's a Kaizo, right? Quite good. Oh, I might check it out. Was this moderated? If it's not too difficult. Very much that sub over on YouTube. Welcome on in. All subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Do 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 do. Well, welcome in. We've just joined this this wonderful boss rush at the moment, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of at the moment. Damn. Is the big jump across the middle required? Probably not. We could probably hide out on the one side rather than go across. But we're still going to do it though. Yeah, because once you go over to the left, sorry, once you go over to the right rather, it's kind of a hard thing, I think. It's hard to get back. Super Mario Puzzle. Do 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 do. But yeah, welcome in, ladies. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. I am the creator of a couple of hacks that Pat has moderated himself. Well, I say a couple, one. Standard open world. Open world, okay. Interesting. Lots of interesting gimmicks. Do you find, Pat, there's a massive surge now of like non-traditional ROM hacks, which are like traditional like Kaizo or standards. A lot of creators are trying to break out of that genre with S&W ROM hacks, which, you know, I'm all for. I think when it comes to ROM hacking S&W, you can turn S&W into any kind of genre of game. Open worlds. I'm pretty sure you could turn this into a shooter if you really wanted to. Excuse me? Turn into mist. Yeah, exactly. Turn into mist. Bum 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 bum. Gotta jump to defeat 4 enemies. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself a hello nurse, now's your chance to do so. If you're twitching. This type of skill that makes it feel like Nintendo made it at times. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. So a very sort of accessible skill. There's a Sonic conversion hack. Diddly 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. This is really hard. This is really hard. So if you don't know, you kind of get caught by the momentum of the Resnors. So you hit the underside of the right one, for example. But because it's going like a clockwise movement, sometimes it just knocks you towards the left. Have you played this one yet, Pat? This one's a good hack. I would say it's a little bit untidy here and there. A lot of weird sort of like difficulty spikes, and also a lot of redundancy as well. But no, it's not bad. When did it come out? Good question, actually. I think it's quite a recent one. I think it's quite a recent one. Maybe it definitely came out last year. Probably Q4 or Q3 last year. So it's got some really good ideas, but some of them are a little bit untidy in their execution, to the point where it just makes it even harder for the player because it's just like a little bit clumsy with some placements. Thank you, Nelson. To be honest, hanging on the left might actually be the play. Yeah, I think hang on the left side might be the play here. Because then you don't have that weird momentum sort of like knocking you off. Just take it nice and easy. Whew. But Pat, thanks so much for the raid. If you need to shoot off, if you need to do your post-stream stuff, you know how it goes. If you need to do your post-stream stuff, if you need to eat, sleep, be merry, then please do so. But no, I really do appreciate the lurk. It's not the lurk, the raid rather. This is really hard. I think there's not a lot of headroom between the Thwimps and the Rexes sometimes. Sorry, the Resnors. So it does make it a lot harder sometimes. And I'm pretty sure, is it like a global reset on the Resnors? No, it is reset. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, oh, come on. We're gonna be here for a while, chat. Get yourself comfy. This is gonna be a long while. Can't seem to get a good handle on this one. Ah! I was cornered there, I had nowhere to go. Woo! Final Fantasy 7 guy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was gonna go for that one. I thought no, actually, probably best not to. Somehow the fireballs always find me. Hey Matthew, I appreciate the hat tip. We're going in. Why was oh. Terrible joke. Classic though. Ooh, that was close. That was close as well. It's gonna be a problem, I think, to actually hit these things. Hey James! Thank you Tiffy for being here as always and being your lovely self. We'll catch you later. Have a good night's sleep. Oh God. It's a good boss, chat. It's a good boss. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's a bad boss? Chat, what are you talking about? Just because there's not a lot of room to actually do anything, and you know, you're dodging fireballs as well. Okay. for it to line up. Wait for the line up. It's out of sync now. It's out of sync. Just have to wait for it to line up. That's all we need to do. Just be patient with it. Don't go too soon. Don't go too soon. Just wait for it to recycle. This boss sucks. This boss is terrible. I got hit by the platform and kind of ricocheted out off into the hole. I mean, come on. How is that even fair? Oh, the garbage people make on SMW sometimes. Nah, it's not a bad boss. It's just awkward. I'm also at 24 hours home soon. Have you been working for 24 hours, Jenny? Better love, better life. Definitely, we agree with that. That is a long time to be working for 24 hours, and I know I've done 24-hour shifts myself. Just cause it's a bad boss does not mean you're a bad boss. Just cause you are a bad guy does not make you a bad guy. Ah, I jumped. You even heard me say it. You even hear the jump. Woo! This fight. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna get it. We're so close. Bam, 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 bam. Your sub, I can't send chat. I thought we fixed that problem, Jason. Is it still happening? I thought I fixed that problem. It blocks you or something. I think it's a glitch that some people get on YouTube. I thought I fixed it, but apparently not. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Jason say it's purely on YouTube's side. Which is unfortunate. Bum, bum, bum. Are you doing well though, Jason? Oh my god, chat. We're gonna be here for all day, aren't we, on this? You're so excited for Tweed song? I'm glad you're enjoying the Silk Song playthroughs. Popping in for the like. Thank you, Jenny. Red, hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you. Very busy morning, hope you're having a good one. I was until we got to this boss. Come on. Bam 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 bam. Shouldn't take too long to allow posting. It should be instantaneous. The options picked on the YouTube chat is that once you're subbed, it should be instant. There should be no timer, no cooldowns, nothing. It should be instant. Those are the options picked. So I don't really know why people are still having an issue. I believe they are having the issue. I just don't know why they're having an issue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, chat! Do we have to beat this boss? This boss is so painful, and it's the first one out of 3 as well. I swear, chat. If you have to do all 3 without a save point, I'm just gonna save state for it. I would be very shocked if you have to do all 3 without a save point, seeing that one of the good things about this hack is that there's been very ample amounts of H's, checkpoints. So I'd be very I would be very surprised if this doesn't have a checkpoint. Stop moaning, just do it. Oh, okay. Sod it. I can't be bothered with it anymore. Doodly doo. Doodly doo doo doo. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. It's the last one. That's the most annoying one because you have to kind of wait. Right, and another hit. That would be great. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Thank you. All right, first one. One must have fire in their heart. That's not how you spell there. To go the distance. Did you find all that you sought? To complete your quest, you must survive me, the second of the 3. Well, at least it's a checkpoint. Oh, this one might not be too bad, actually. rotate. You okay there, Thwomp? It's a fast Thwomp, and it's got some really good up spriting as well. This is crazy. This is just pure crazy. Okay. Why is this hack like this? Oh, you... Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna save state for these. I'm not enjoying these bosses. They're more annoying than anything. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, definitely did. Do you think a lot of this jank is intended? Like, if I was to be absolutely honest, I wonder if a lot of this is actually intended to be like really sort of like awkward. Gavey, hope you're doing well. And the Devil Eye. It despawned! Ah! It despawned! That's his own bloody setup and it didn't work! That was meant to despawn? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. Solid, I'm just gonna save state for it. This is way too janky. Chad, do you like the remix of the song? Salt, yeah. Well, it's not the case of salt. It's a case of... It's one of those sections where... don't get me wrong, I've always praised the creativity of this hack. But a lot of the stuff that they want to do does not... I don't think works in the way they wanted it to. And instead of actually trying to find ways around it, they just kind of stuck to their guns and went, no, we're still going to have that set up. Even though the success rate of it is really low. Steve, no, I'm not mad at all, no. Just a little bit disappointed, that's all. Because this hack has so much potential. It just feels like, I don't know. I wrote it. Yeah, he's a very angry Thwomp. He's a very angry Thwomp. Like, what are you even supposed to do there? He's either despawned or he just basically catches up to the point where you can't use him the way you intended anyway. Imagine doing this over and over again because of those sort of like weird sort of like behavioural traits of the sprites. Like if it was me, maybe it is me, who knows? If it was me causing all the issues, that's fine, we'll just keep going. But because it's literally the behaviour of the sprite that's causing half the issues. You know, I don't see the point of like grinding through that. Just creating the way that where you don't have these issues. I mean, what the heck? What are you supposed to do? You can't outrun it, so you just have to get lucky, basically. Also, I have enjoyed my time with Gazooks. I know for anyone who's just joined in, it looks like I'm really not liking this hack. I have enjoyed my time with Gazooks. There's some really good stuff in this hack. But as I said at the very beginning, it is clearly unpolished in some places. Well, maybe unpolished might be a little bit unfair. It clearly needs some more polish in some places. I've definitely found a lot of like redundancies, a lot of like setups that you can literally just jump over without actually having to do the intended methods. I found a lot of jank. I found a lot of frustrating, probably unintended sprite behaviors. But it is definitely has a lot of going for it in terms of like creativity and trying to think outside the box and give us something new, which I appreciate. Just that some of the stuff doesn't quite work, I don't think, in the way they want it. Or not, at least not the way not the way it works for me anyway. Would I ever go back to the creative with suggestions? No, I never do that. I never do that. Because I'm a creator myself, and to be honest, I probably wouldn't want anyone to come back with suggestions to me. So I appreciate what they try to do here, I really do. And I applaud them for it as well, but say some of the execution, it's not quite there. Some of the execution is just not quite there. Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation here? What are you supposed to do in this situation here? There's no way the player can win at this point because obviously the Thwomp is lined up to you. Okay, so what do? Do you go faster? You go faster, you have a high chance of despawning, which is what happened in the first instance. So you have to kind of just get lucky, I guess. Either that or know the exact perfect time to jump. Which obviously is just trial and error kind of thing, right? I mean, I try not to criticize too much because, you know, a lot of people put a lot of effort into these hacks, which is why I always try and pick out, like, the good stuff as well. And don't get me wrong, my hacks aren't perfect either. There's definitely a lot of stuff wrong with my hacks as well. I mean, okay, maybe the idea is to reset it then. Maybe the idea is to reset it. So if you are parallel to it, stop, drop, and roll, and maybe reset the setup. Maybe that's the idea. Sort of like that. Do 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 do. I do like the use of the kick, the sticky ceilings and the kick, the wall kickies. Do you think it could be? No. I don't think the save state's messed it up. Ba, 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 ba. Not even close. There's a lot of jank in it, Clinton. Yeah. I always say some of this is probably not particularly jank, but maybe unintended behaviours, or just it just doesn't line up properly for whatever reasons. Save states are legal if you start to line them up with the drum fill. See, that doesn't line up. Dearie me. I kind of want to finish this hack though, even if we end up save stating for the boss rush. I do want to finish it. It'd be a shame not to finish it. Even if I do end up just doing this. There's some really good levels in this. Really good levels. Just not... doesn't always work. Anyway. Do. Okay, that's what you want, is that, and you just die instantly anyway. That's kind of what you want, is that. That was ideal. Okay, you can sort of do it a little bit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jesus Christ. That section's tight. Chat, how's it Tuesday, by the way? How's everyone doing? How is everyone? How are you supposed to get up though fast enough? It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Had to think then. Do. That should be okay. Oh dear, I was gonna say, have I snookered myself? There you go. Okay. Test alarms are going off. You're doing great, no longer tired. So I've been here between here and learning some new stuff. Hell yeah. What are you learning, Tamagon? Oh god, Jesus Christ, man. can't get out of his little death box. Oh, okay. Ooh, that was terrible. I mean, it was a... I can't... I'm trying to stop criticizing too much. Good idea. Some places probably need a little bit of a tweak here and there to stop it from getting a little bit too janky. All right, dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. Come get some. Oh no, it's Kamek. Good music though, I like this song. Probably the best fight song in Mario RPG, I think. Do you understand of machine learning? Some of the science behind it? Ah. Well, like AI. Had Monday off for Martin Luther King Day? Oh, was that yesterday? I know Martin Luther King Day was yesterday. Hey! Wow. And you can make these crazy things? Well, it's just as the way I understand it, it's just a very sophisticated variable map, right? If that makes sense. As soon as I saw the coin block, I thought, oh, there's gonna be a bullet, isn't there? And there was one. So, for example, if you have like, if you look at the AI of like video game characters in like shoot 'em ups and stuff like that, they're basically just a bunch of variables. So if player is X distance from target, act this way. If being hit by targets, act this way. If near a cover point, act this way. That kind of thing. So like, it's just a list of variables. So I assume AI learning's pretty much the same kind of thing, but it kind of saves those variables down, if that makes sense. So it knows how to act in certain ways. It's just a very much more a sophisticated version of that. That's how I see it. Twitch, if you want to catch yourself catching fire, now's your chance to do so. Now, whether that's the case or not, I can't say, but... Aye. Okay, this one's not too bad, actually. I think this is probably the better of the bosses. At least at the moment. Hey, 13th box. No, tweed. Just ones and zeros, innit? Exactly, it's ones and zeros, and occasionally a 2. Okay. It's like, Mario, do you want to throw the block? No? Okay. You didn't fancy, like, throwing the block there. Hey! I like this boss, though. This boss is actually quite cool. Oh. Okay. Bum ba ba ba. You do a jump from the very big top. One, two. Chat, did you know we're still in January? For whom is January the longest month? January for me used to be the longest month back when I was in the workforce. Like, you know, it's after Christmas, paydays like on the other side of the year, it seems. Definitely the longest month. Okay. Tamagon, congratulations, catch yourself catching fire. I believe you're the only one who threw the old ball out. February, on the other hand, it seems like a very short month. Whew. I disagree. Hey Wesley! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just trying to finish off this hack. But, yeah. Yeah, I like this boss theme as well. Who's your favourite Mario Mario RPG boss, Frost? For me, it's probably the spear. I forget his name. God. A one-tile gap? Are you insane? Tough favorite 7 stars boss. Boa's pretty good as well. Yeah, the spear. So all of the I don't know if anyone noticed, but all the bosses in Mario RPG are based on weapons. You've got the dagger. You've got Mac the dagger, or Mac the knife, I think it's called. Is it a spear? Yeah, is it a spear? You got the spear guy. You've got the axe rangers, and you've got the bow. Boom. Hence why his music is called A Battle with Weapons. Oh, I see. Is it spear dodge fitch? Have some rangers. The Squid Captain fight. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. This music doesn't play for that though, but yeah. This music only plays for the weapons fight. Boom. Which is Russian. Probably still is that for the Russian translation. Getting ready to go to dialysis. I hope it goes well, Wesley. Not fun, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Smithy? Smithy's okay. To be honest, I was very disappointed with the Smithy fights when I first played SM60 RPG. Bo was pretty good as well when he disabled like buttons and stuff. God, chat. Mario 64 is so... Sorry, I keep calling it Mario 64. Mario RPG was so ahead of its time. It really was. I mean, Mario 64 was also ahead of its time, but RPG, very much ahead of its time. Oh, I didn't know he was going to come up there. Come on. Hey, yeah. Someone's obviously played Invictus. The Geno 12Gs. Oh, sorry, the Geno World Tweed. Oh my god, I can't even talk. Geno World Cheese. There you go. You're fluid overloaded, having trouble breathing? Oh no. Well, I hope you feel better afterwards. Words are hard. Words are very hard, yes. Especially when you're trying to beat a difficult level like this. Hey! Can I do the shell jump, please? Is that possible? Can we do the shell jump? I'd like to do the shell jump, please. No? Okay. Well, at least we asked. Wow. I mean, I was saying to if you need to raid someone else, you can raid someone else, you know. I was busy preparing things. Jargo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hey. Die, bullets. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Ba 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 ba. Dear chat. Die. Oh my god! What are you thinking about, chat? You okay over there? You chilling? Nice and chilled? You working hard, maybe? Alright, here we go. Wait for me to go over. Oh, you silly moo. Okay. There's the door. So right at the end. This wasn't a hard section, actually. Although I wonder if you actually have to defeat Kamek after this. Going back to work after a 3-day weekend is rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Because it was Martin Luther King Day yesterday, apparently. That's what Travis was saying. Do 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 do. Do do do. Which I assume is a day off for most people. Oh my god, that's the guitar. Hey, hey. Got it. Oh, I got pushed off by the thing! I got pushed off by the thing! Which means that thing spawned too late. Oh my god, the thing spawned too late, and it's an auto-scroller. The thing pushed me off. The the scroll. It pushed me off. Which means the something went wrong there with the spawning of that thing. Not entirely sure what went wrong, but something did. Right, we got here nice and early. There we go. Woo! Fine, fine, you've bested us. You can go home knowing you once again defeated the bad guys. Until next time! Okay, that last bit was actually quite fun. The other two bosses, not so much, but the last one, it was actually quite good because it was actually a level. And so it was, Mario was off, back to his home. What started as an urge to explore soon became an adventure he won't soon forget. You got that one, right? There you go, chat. That was Gadzooks. Overall, a good hack. But it is a lot of the unpolishedness does bring it down a little bit. A lot of like sections which I appreciate the creativity in, but maybe could have used another lick of polish here and there to make things a little bit better. There's a lot of like setups that you can literally just bypass without having to do, which is usually a sign of maybe it needed a few more like playtesting. But yeah, not bad at all. Some of the levels are like really good, and other levels were a little bit, yeah. The difficulty was all over the place as well. There were some later levels that I was smashing through in like 10 minutes, and then some levels had a section that held me up for like an hour because of its tightness and stuff. But yeah, not bad at all. Would definitely recommend, but I would recommend it for maybe someone who's a bit seasoned in Kaizo. And the bosses though, that Resident Evil boss was just frustrating. Southfrost playtested this. Really interesting. Wonder why they allowed so many redundancies. GG's. I like this bit. That's pretty cool. Woo! Yeah, we beat it. We were right at the end anyway. Oh. But yeah, I enjoyed it, chat. I got a little bit frustrated here and there, mainly because, well, you know me. I don't like jank for the most part, and I don't really like overly tight things. But what really frustrated me most of all was because I could see the potential of something really good here, but it was just like let down by the execution in some places. But still, very good hack. I'll give it a good solid, probably 6.5, maybe 7 out of 10. Very, very good. Good day, Skull. Good day. Hope you're doing well. All right, so chat, it's time for a brand new hack, and I do have one set up. Well, not set up, but I do have one in mind, which is another one I want to go for. This one might be a difficult one, though, because I think it's a sequel to a hack we played before, and I think the creator has upped the difficulty on this. So, let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, chat! Chat! Skirms, good to see you. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself, White Cat, now's your chance to do so. Where are we doing? Where are we going? 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 Let's open that this. And save it down. I will say that my yawning is not as bad today as it was yesterday. If you were here yesterday, chat, I was like literally half asleep. I was yawning, I think we probably yawned like 30 times throughout the entire stream. It was ridiculous. I just could not wake up. Alright, new hack time! Now, a lot of people in the community has probably already seen this. If you have, no spoilers please, but we're going to play Obstinate, which is the sequel to, sequel to Ambivalent, and what's the second one? What's the second one? Second one was entropy. So yeah, this one's slightly more difficult than the other two I just listed. So again, this might take a bit of a while. I don't know how many exits there are though. How many exits are there? Let's have a look. Let's see how many exits there are. Oi, 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 oi. Do. There are exactly 14 exits. Alright, only 14. Okay, so that's another indication this might be a little bit of a difficult one. Should we take a break first though, chat? We have been going for 2.5 hours apparently. Let's have a quick look first. Woo! Oh, nice overworlds. Look at that, chat. Popping moles. Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of tight, but I like that. Woo! Where's that fish going? Yeah, I have a lot of Aussie friends. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. How's Mario streaming today? It's okay. We beat a Gazooks, but I had to do a bit of safe stating towards the end because the Gazooks, as I was saying, is a little bit untidy, but very, very fun though. Very, very fun. What am I doing here? Am I going back? Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, stand on the thing first. Blech. Yeah. I just I don't know why I thought that concrete block was a death block for some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I wasn't thinking there for a second. What hack is this now? This is not what it says on the screen. This is something different now. I didn't change the hack name, did I? Because I am a bad streamer. Nope, that's still wrong, Tweed. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Okay, something like that. You want a hat? What hat would you like, Matt? Is that a behind-the-scenes bot doing all those changes for you? Yeah, so hack is a command that changes the name of the hack, and then exit's obviously changed the exit count. The reason why I have a bot do it is because I've got 2 scenes, one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and it's easier than just like fitting everything in at the same time. And also having one thing that does everything means that it's not missed on one. Does that make sense? Hey, Will. Gloria. What language do they use? It's a firebot, so I have no idea. It's the chat bot. Doo-doo-doo. Am I crazy? What am I doing wrong here? Doo-doo-doo. The classic top hat. Alright, in a second. Not entirely sure what to do there. Whether I'm being silly or not. I think Dupu also had a problem with this jump as well. I think a lot of people have a problem with this jump. Like we're missing something fundamental. Alright, top hat has been inserted upon thy head. Let's see some hattage in the chattage. Do we have any hatters, chat? You're a sucker for a good bot. A lot of people write their own bots, but I'm nowhere near clever enough to do something like that. I am missing something here. I am missing something. What am I missing? You're a sucker for a good bop. I'm missing the ground. Yeah, well, we're definitely missing some ground. I mean, am I hitting the mole and then the fish? Rather than the fish, then the mole? Is that what am I doing? I don't see how that could be, but maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's too hard to be the second. That's what I was thinking, but I'm just jumping too soon. Maybe you have to wait until the very last second before it pops out. Maybe I'm just jumping too soon. Still too soon. Just get kissed by the fish instead. Okay, I think I see it. I see it now. I think it's because I'm jumping from the block to the fish. I think you need to jump over the fish and then go back onto the block again. I think. I think that's the idea. So you jump over the fish. Still too slow though. Something like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Jump over there, jump over there, jump over there. Okay, there you go. Got it. Got it! I had the right idea, I was just jumping off that block way too soon. Why is there another mole there? Is that mole just to stop you from going too fast? Yeah, I think so. It's like use a lot of JavaScript. I think it's JavaScript based, but I don't know that for certain. Wow. It's definitely a lot harder than his original stuff. It's not hard in execution, it's just hard in understanding what to do. Especially JavaScript. Stop killing the mole! As a software engineer with over a decade of professional experience, JavaScript makes you cry? Is it not that good, is it? It's like really bad. Just ancient. This is a hard level 1. So it must be easy and fun? No, this is well, this level in particular is start off in a much more harder starting point than the other hacks he's made. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that setup with the concrete block. I think that might be a little bit too tight. It's not bad, but it is a bit tight. Yeah. Maybe I just need a break. Still got the gazooks in my head. Time to go home. All right, Jenny. Have a safe journey home. Doodle-doo-doo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's. I don't know. Am I just spawning that mole too early or something? It's just really, really, really tight. You be lurking out, chat? Can I just say I appreciate all the lurks? I know today's been a bit quiet, but that's okay. I appreciate the alerts, I really do. We're going to take a break in a second because I think I need one after finishing Gazooks. Then we can focus more on this one. I think this level kind of sets out pretty nicely that this hack is going to be harder than the other hacks that Drike's made, I think. It's like, yeah, you've played the other two hacks, but this one's going to be a slightly more challenging one. Either that or maybe level 1's just got some interesting starting tricks. Our Silk Song going? It's going okay. We managed to reach Act 3. So we're now Act 3 in Silk Song. Yeah. We're getting in a situation where I have to kind of, like, fight some bosses which I really don't want to fight. Okay. You're lurking as well? Thank you very much, Zoe. I appreciate the lurks. Have I enjoyed it? Yes and no. Games like Silk Song are frustrating on purpose, but it's like an enjoyable frustration, if that makes sense. So yeah, I definitely enjoyed it, but I've also been very frustrated with it as well. Team Cherry likes to go overboard with Silk Song with some places. Like, you're doing something and then you have to fight like 1,000 waves of enemies with no breaks. It's just like, ugh. And if you die, you have to go all the way through the particular bad section again, or backtracking. Which is not bad in itself, but it does get old very quickly and just like, ugh. Can you not jump from that platform? Is that a custom platform that disables your jumping or something? I've not been able to jump once from that platform. But yeah, definitely have been enjoying Silk Song as well. Same with the Hollow Knight. Yeah, I feel like I got to grips with Hollow Knight a lot faster than Silk Song. I do feel like Silk Song's probably the harder game. Doodaloo. Hey Gramps! I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the good luck. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to need it. Doodaloo. I can't jump on that platform. Like, there's no time to jump off that platform. It literally vanishes the moment you touch it. So maybe... no, you've got to be able to jump off that platform. There's nowhere else to go. I was thinking maybe the platform's not the place to go, but maybe... Bam, 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 bam. Well, because Hollow Knight mechanics are just a little bit shallower than Silk Songs? Yeah, maybe. I do prefer Hollow Knight's charm mechanic, to be fair. I think there's a lot more experimentation and a lot more sort of like goofy stuff you could do with it. Whereas with Silk Song, it's a lot more refined. You don't use tools much, and yeah, exactly. You don't exactly. But I don't find you can mix and match tools as much as you can with the charms in Hollow Knight. Don't know. Oh no, I will admit that Hornet does move a lot more freely than the Ghost does. Oh my god! Okay, we actually jumped at last. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to linger a little bit more. Gives a much a wider scope. I can't say I've picked up on that yet, Gaza. You might be right, but I can't say I've picked up on that yet. For me, the charms seem to be a little bit more experimental. That's it. That's it. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Okay. We figure out how to get past the second section. Woohoo! Grab, do a shell jump, then grab. Okay, this is actually a lot harder than this previous work. Okay. What is this? Everyone trying to be the next Dram Free or something? I must become the next Dram Free. You hate the notch system? I'm getting the yeah. Yeah, but to be honest, I guess they had to find a way to limit progression at some point, right? The notch system. I don't see why they had to at all limit progression. They could have just given it given you the crest when you got it, essentially. But I can see they didn't want the character getting too OP too early. Doodle-doo-doo. Hey, Critic Dude, thank you much for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Mario games are such a vibe and a win. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I hope you're doing well, Cryptic. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. Bo Jenkins, thank you much for the resub over on Twitch as well. Ooh. I want to be the very next Dram Free. Tamagon, you caught the Bailey. Hooray! Oh god, too slow. But chat, welcoming anyone who's just joined in. We are playing a Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World, so not quite original Super Mario World. These are fan-made levels, made to be very, very hard. So expect a lot of deaths, but hopefully we can get through these before long. There's too many options for you. And some charms are kind of useless, I will be honest. Bit like some tools in Silksong. Some tools in Silksong are kind of useless as well. It all depends which ones you use. Maybe useless is not the right word. Some of them are very situational. Ah, I keep getting caught by that mole. Keep forgetting about him. Chat, who likes Mario? Who likes a little bit of Mario? Wonder if throwing that to the left might be better than throwing to the right. Mario! It's me, a Mario. I like spaghetti and jumping on mushrooms. Oh, okay. Getting a little bit closer. That's PB. Where was he going? Where was that mole going? Why did he go to the left? What you did again? Mole, where are you going? I'm on your right side here. Looks harder than Gazooks. I think it might be slightly harder than Gazooks, but I'm hoping a lot better polish than Gazooks. It should be. So that was my biggest issue with Gazooks. It wasn't like the difficulty, it was the polishness. And the polishness sometimes has a bearing on the difficulty as well. Now, you know, you try and do like a section, and then for some reason the section ends with a very, very tight jump, which basically puts you back an hour. That kind of thing. Woo! Okay, bigger jump, I think. Hang up in the air a little bit. But Bojakers, thanks so much for the 6 months, by the way. Enjoy, as always, those sexy, tweedy, goosey, Zelda-y emotes, your number 6 hat, and of course your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dirty Mike. That mole seems to be uncooperative suddenly. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Fish. How's my running been going? I haven't skipped a day yet. I went running yesterday. And we haven't extended the distance yet, or the frequency, but we haven't skipped a day neither. So you know. Oh my god, that is a really tight regrab. So you want to hold down jump before you hit the mole, and then regrab. Regrab in a way which you bounce onto the grey platform, or not into those munchers. Maybe. Wow, okay. Or maybe you might be able to hold down jump for its entirety, so you can hit it low. Like that. That's the idea, Gazzy, yeah. That's the idea. I don't know when that's going to be, because I don't know when I'm going to be finishing Silk Song, Act 3. I have a feeling that it's going to be a while. Maybe another few months. Just trying to figure out what to do in Act 3 and where to go. Just one shot everything that would speed up completion. Sure. I have a feeling that some of those bosses are going to take me maybe an entire stream, if not more. But back in the days where bosses take me an entire stream. You remember, chat, for those who were here for the Dark Souls days? Remember when I used to like spend an entire stream just fighting one boss? Those days might be back again. Doodle-doo-doo. Fallout Fridays. I don't want to set the world on fire. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, that jump there off that platform is quite difficult. You literally only have like maybe a couple of frames, if that, to actually do that jump. Jump too soon. Okay, chat, I am going to take a quick break. I wanted to take a break about half an hour ago, but then I got roped into this level, so... Let's take a quick break. If you are on YouTube, that means not much, really. It means just listen to some music. I encourage those on YouTube to go grab yourself a coffee, go stretch your legs. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. And then we're going to continue on with some more popping moles. But yeah, I think this is going to be one of those hacks which takes a little bit of time getting through. There's only 14 exits, so I think each of the exits might be a little bit of a challenge to get through. But we are going to get through those, and I'm pretty sure we're not too far away from the H as well on the first level. It's going to take a while to get there. If you're on if you're on Twitch, by the way, we get to play some words on stream, which we're going to set up right now. We want to go here, and we want to press this one. There we go. All right, chat. Enjoy the break. Sandblasted, we're literally just about to take a break, but welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I will ask you what you're up to, but I need to make a quick getaway because I need to pop to the toilet very quickly. So, enjoy the words on stream. Sandblaster, stick around for after break. If you can't, that's understandable, but hopefully you can. I can ask you what you're up to. You can then tell me how Power World is. But welcome in, raiders. Chat, make some words, make some noise. Go grab yourself a coffee, all that good stuff. I'll be right back before you know it. A big thank you for those who are lurking on both sides of the channel, the YouTube and the Twitch sides. You guys are the true MVPs, and I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. If you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are streaming from both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So welcome in tubers, welcome in Twitchers. We are playing some Super Mario World in a form of a ROM hack called Abstinence? I can't remember what it's called now. Abstinence, something like that. And, or is it Obstinence? And, yeah, it's a bit of a challenging one. But we're just taking a quick break at the moment, so I can eat my one and only chocolate. My one and only chocolate for today, because I am on a diet, so I'm only allowed one chocolate a day. Forbidden chocolate. Very nice. Chat, why are forbidden things always so tasty? Why, when you forbid something, it becomes even more tastier? Why is that? You look like nothing? It is but a taste of chocolate. Twitchers, if you want to catch yourself a Sinister, now is one for grabs. Oh. We've not seen Sinister for a while, actually. I hope they're doing okay. There's quite a few people, chat, we've not seen since Christmas. Or since before Christmas started. So I don't know whether they're lurking or whether... I think... Another thing as well, when we trickle into a new year, I think a lot of people sort of like try and reduce their social media exposure as part of their resolutions. So you do seem to, well, not lose, but you seem to not see a lot of people that frequently after like the New Year's. Bum, ba 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 ba. Your tactic is just exercise more than what you eat. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'm trying to lose. I wouldn't say a lot of weight, but I'm trying to lose weight as quickly as healthily possible without being unhealthy. So I would say, in that regard, I'm trying to have quite a deficit between what I'm eating and what I'm exercising, without eating too little, if that makes sense. So without actually having any detriment. Am I tracking calories? Very, very high level, yes. I'm not writing them down in a book or anything. But, no, very high level. Just make sure I am a certain deficit. Or thereabouts. Hey, Walter! Salutations to you. Although I said, chat, this morning, I'm going to say it again, I was a little bit naughty yesterday. It was a bit of a rough day yesterday, so I did have a takeaway. And you know what? I didn't feel guilty about it at all. For the first time in 2 months, I had fish and chips, and oh my god, it was glorious. Fish, chips, and mushy peas. Oh, so good. So good. Didn't feel guilty at all, and I just literally inhaled it as well. Just like... It was gone within a matter of like 10 minutes. But I did go for a run yesterday as well, so, you know, I did do my Monday run, so it wasn't like a complete catastrophe. For those who don't know, chat, I'm getting back into my running again. I used to be quite good before the pandemic struck 6 years ago. But now I'm slowly getting back into the old running again. Fish is healthy, you're fine. I mean, it is deep fat. It was deep fat fried fish. I don't think the batter was very healthy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Chat, do you have any other runners in the chat? Maybe on YouTube? Any runners? Do you have any road runners here? Meep meep. Kiffy, I've already promised that. I've already promised once I start getting back into a proper rhythm, because we're still very early days at the moment, I am going to take you running with me, chat. And you, me, we're going to go out running. By which I mean I'm going to strap a phone to my chest and just stream from it. We do need some outdoor streams anyway, because I need to set up streaming out in public for when we go to Japan. So I do need to do that before I go to Japan to make sure everything's set up and works correctly. Oh, Sandblasted, if you're still there, thanks so much for the raid. How was Power World? Or if anyone came in with some, with Sandblasted, how was Power World? Hope Power World was good. Also, chat, am I too loud? I just noticed I might be blasting people's ears. How was the audio today? The microphone seems really super loud. Let me turn that down. How about now? Is that better? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. If I do that, how does that sound? Is that better? Maybe that, and maybe bring that down to there. How does that sound? Is that better? Did anyone notice that the microphone was terrible? I could probably go to London at some point. London, oh London town. Hey Odin, is the microphone any better now, Joe? I just did a little bit of tweaking to it. Anyone has any comments on the microphone? Does it sound any different to as it was about a minute or two ago? Fun as usual. I got a good deal done again. Nice, good. Maybe we should play Power World at some point. It's good. Is it better though? Microphone sounds good as usual. Okay, music is too loud. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. This is actually a loud tune, so that might be half of it. There you go. How's that? Is that better? La 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 lee. Anything lower than the mute? Just have a minus volume where it's somehow louder on your end. Chat, I'm thinking about replacing my microphone, by the way. I think because if you're not aware, we've had a few audio issues with the microphone over the past couple of weeks, and whenever I go back and check on the VODs, for me personally, the microphone always sounds really bad, like super bad. Now I've been discussing this with my mods, and they came up with a good point that those who are watching me right now on their mobile or maybe laptop probably can't hear the problem with the audio, but those who are listening through like speakers or TV might be able to hear the problem with the audio, where the microphone just sounds really muffled. Like in certain places when I shout or get really loud or excited, the microphone sounds like really muffled, because obviously it's the limiters kind of like working on it, and I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to remove that kind of thing. Don't let Teddy know he was right. No, don't worry, I won't. Rule number 1 with Teddy, never admit he's right, because he does that enough himself. How's it going, Waffle? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Doodly-doo. Feels more like a compressor setting than a microphone itself. Yeah, possibly, but I feel like the microphone's probably on its way out anyway. I mean, it's a very old microphone, it's only a Yeti, and I think getting a better microphone might be a good positive to the stream. Like, what's the microphone I'm looking at? Hang on. Chat, does anyone know anything about microphones? Anyone know anything about microphones? The one I'm looking at getting is... an SM7B? That day the clipping was bad. Other than that, it hasn't been issues since you noticed. I just want a better audio quality, really. As I keep saying, I always listen to other streams, and I always think in my head that the audio quality in other streams is so much more superior. And you know, it'd be nice, chat, won't it? It would be nice to sort of like level out my voice a little bit, be a little bit more calming, chat, a little bit more like ASMR, so you can sort of just relax to the docile tones of my voice. Just sit back, watch me play Mario, dying over and over again as I hit the munchers time and time again. Wouldn't it be that nice? Just have a nice, calm microphone, you know? Other than the microphone that we currently have. Sound is always 51% and video is always 49. Do 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 do. But yeah, that's the microphone I'm looking at. I can't remember the actual brand, but the model is SM7B. SM7B is the model I'm looking at. Hey, Mass! You've recently lost your heat tolerance, sorry. I've recently lost my heat tolerance for spicy food and I just found out why. You just got the flu and that apparently sets yeah, it can definitely mess up your taste buds because it blocks off the sinuses and that all links with taste and smell. You just got over the flu. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it's good that you were over the flu, but I'm sorry that you had the flu. I hope you're feeling a lot better now. Dun 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 dun. You studied video and sound a long time ago. Your teacher told you this. It definitely seems to be agreement that sound's more important than video. A Sony C800G is what I'm after. How much is that? So the model I just mentioned is like a good £400 for a microphone. Now bear in mind, chat, the microphone we're using at the moment, which admittedly is a Yeti Blue, was only £100. 15k? What, $15,000? £15,000 for a microphone? Yeah, absolutely, Citron. Yeah, see, I'm focusing on audio because, let's face it, chat, you don't want to see my face in any better quality, do you? I mean, you don't want to see this face. No. I mean, I would say you probably don't want to hear my voice in any better quality, but at least if you're going to have to listen to my voice, you may as well listen to it in good quality. Leanna, welcome in. It's good to see you. Chat, if you just joined in, by the way, we are playing Mario. Do not worry. We're just taking a quick break. I'm having a chat. But we are going to go back to the Mario, so don't worry. We are going to hit that big M in the sky pretty soon. Besides losing your tone tolerance for the super hot, so perfectly fine. What were you eating, Mass, when you realised that you've lost your tolerance? Streamers be weird? Who pays the amount you pay for yeah, I think 15k for a microphone might be a bit excessive. I think that might be like, you know, film quality. Like, you know, Warner Brothers. You probably wear a mask in Japan anyway. I never did. I didn't wear a mask this year. Got sick 2 days before going to Daytona to a tent camp in 4 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that's cold, Travis. New pandemic coming up? There's a pandemic every year nowadays. Just Tabasco, double check with your ghost pepper salsa. It's definitely way more painful. What about a bandana over the face? Why, chat? Why did I just go to Japan wearing a hockey mask or a ski mask? You know, a balaclava, and bring my trusty shotgun with me as well. That'll go well. Just casually stroll into a bank instantly with my shotgun and ski mask. Look, it's Jason. No, I don't have a shotgun. No. It's very. Well, I wouldn't say it's very difficult, but it's a lot harder to acquire firearms in the UK. Was in the Japan trip the first week of April. Actually, second week of April. Sorry, second week of April. I'm flying out on the 7th. I'm only there for 7 days as well. I thought I was there for 9 days, but I'm there for 7 if we exclude the flight day. Don't get me wrong. There's some people, mad lads, who do have shotguns, but they're mostly in the countryside. By me. And you need like a game license to hunt game. You need a hunting license, which I don't normally give people in the city. It was an hour into the bank without a mask. Now they won't let you in with one. Depends on what kind of mask we were wearing, Willow. Chat, if I could grab you one thing from Japan this year, what would you want? What would you have me grab you for? Anything you want me to take back home for you from Japan? I'm drinking tea at the moment, Liliana. Liana, sorry. I'm drinking tea at the moment. So, they're gold reserves. I mean, it maybe need to be something a little bit more excessive. Do countries even have gold reserves anymore? Go and think of it while you had the flu, just black pepper gave you a problem. A smart toilet. Just rip it out. Rip out the smart toilet and just bring it home. Bring back some fresh sushi. The fresh part of it might be a bit of a challenge. I can definitely bring you back some sushi though. Hiro Hiko. Is that a person? Waffle? The United States literally has a very small amount left in the gold reserves, and if you've watched Die Hard 3, they're in New York, right? Wario, get it together. Best way to drink tea in your opinion? What's the best way to drink tea in my opinion? In my humble opinion, the best way to drink tea is from a cup. You can try drinking from your hands, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, definitely a cup, I would say. A Donkey Kong plushie. I don't remember seeing any Donkey Kong stuff actually when I was there this year, which is surprising, seeing that Bonanza came out this year. Sorry, last year rather. No, sorry, chat. I'm still thinking I'm in 2025. Sorry, replace this year with last year. The best way to drink toilet. The best way to drink tea, sorry, is from a smart toilet. Sorry, I'm reading your sentence back to front. You watched Goldfinger, you know where the goods are. Fort Knox? Ha! It's for tourists! That top hat's lovely, thank you. Definitely a couple who dribbles through the fingers, yeah. Am I not visiting DKC land? Is there a DKC land? Oh, that reminds me, chat. Hang on. Before we go... So we're going to go into the Marrows in a second, chat. Because GG's to Twitch and getting to level 14. Not bad. Not bad. 1 second. Hang on. I need to check something before we go. 1 second, chat. So, for those who don't know, because I mention it quite a few times a day, I'm going back to Japan this year. And I would like to go to Pokemon World. Now, the problem is with Pokemon World is that it's opening next month, and therefore the tickets are highly competitive. So I need to check every single day to see if tickets have A, gone live, and B, if there's any for sale at the moment. So 1 second, I need to check to see if there's been any updates. Just have a look. Nope, no update yet. Okay, no update yet. All right, let's go with the Marios. Do 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 do. Is that Disney World but with Pokemon? We don't know yet. Nobody knows because it's not open yet. It literally opens next week or the week after next. In 2 weeks, basically. Well, yeah, the people who built it know, but no one knows from a customer perspective. Japan is 8th in the world in gold reserves. Well, there you go. But I imagine it would be like Disney World, but with Pokemon. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. If we can get into Pokemon World, that'd be great, but no biggie if we can't, because this does seem to be very competitive. Alright, so chat, if you just joined in, we spent a little bit of time with this hack here. This level. This level seems to be a bit tricky, so let the grind commence. Let the grind commence. We're in the top. I thought we sold off our gold reserves. I'm pretty sure the UK sold off their gold reserves. It's a moment of. It's not a moment. It's a point of contention within UK politics. Massa, we didn't have to do the 100 bits. I was about to read out your message actually, but thank you very much for the 100. I appreciate it. Did you know that a fan-made DKC4 has been in the works for over 10 years and is finally set to release this year? Oh, really? Are they basing it on DKC3 or DKC2? That's the real question. Because if it's based on DKC3, that might upset a few people. Well, it wouldn't upset people, but, you know, I think it'd be more received if it was based on DKC2. But that's actually pretty useful. That's useful? That's pretty interesting, I should say. Well, thank you much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That very much is useful. Thank you. Fan-made games are so cool. I think in some cases, especially when it comes to SMW, the fan-made games are better than the original games. Especially when it comes to SMW ROM hacks. I mean, this game here is so much better in quality than SMW. And SMW is pretty good, don't get me wrong. SMW was very good. But I find that fan-made games take the original game and take it further. Take it farther. And by that default, they become better because of it. Playing a fan game where everyone's gone, good luck to them. It doesn't take much to make that game better. No, I was too slow. No, but that's what you need to do. You need to hit those two Kaizo blocks. Keep them all alive. He will fall down onto this this row of munchers, and you just jump off him. Okay. I wonder if that's where the H is. But that's Proggers. Did you know that Citron, that not a lot of people liked Everyone's Gone? There are some people who didn't like it at all. If you can believe it. do something very interesting. They're combining all the arts and characters with a new concepts. Each one thing is that each barrel contains a different character. You can technically stack 3 or more Kongs. Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, Gaza, but you know, everyone's open to their own opinion. A lot of people don't like puzzle hacks, which makes me wonder why they're playing a puzzle hack, but you know. You know, a single person that doesn't like Citron, exactly. Everyone loves Citron. Darth Father, thank you much for the cup of tea to Freya, if that's what those emotes mean. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Hey Corbin, when you were in Japan last year, did you have anything yuzu flavored? Yuzu flavored. I'm gonna say probably no, because I don't recognize it. Probably no. Yuzu flavored. Is that like there's a fruit, right? Oh, citrus fruit, yeah. Well, maybe. I don't recall anything in particular. Yeah, the limes. It's like lemon, but better. A better lemon? I love lemon. Chat, I love lemon. Lemon's my favourite pudding fruit. My favourite dessert fruit. If there's something better than lemon, then I'm all on board for that. Oh, really? Okay. It's a lime. That's Proggers. Brownie, very much for the cup of tea. Chat, if there was a tea emergency and you heard on the radio saying, okay, all stocks and future tea is now gone, you can only have 1 cup of tea left in the entire world, you can only have 1 cup of tea until you can never have tea again, what tea would it be? What would be your last cup of tea that you ever drink? For me, probably just normal breakfast tea. maybe some Earl Grey. Although I'm not particularly fussed about Earl Grey nowadays. Water? Irish breakfast tea? Do. Earl Grey? Do. An ice cold glass of iced tea. Long Island? Although technically speaking, Long Island tea doesn't have any tea in it, but it's roasted green tea and it's fantastic. How do you feel about matcha, Corbin? Such a British question. If you could only have tea once more in the rest of your life, what tea would it be? No other tea drinkers? No other tea takers? That isn't a powder is weird. Yeah, I will let you on a little secret. I wasn't particularly fussed about matcha. I was like, oh, okay. Everyone's saying that matcha was absolutely amazing and breathtaking. I was like, okay, well, this is something. It's definitely something, but not really for me. I mean, I didn't dislike it, I just wasn't particularly fussed. There's the anarchist Thunder Bunny going with coffee. Coffee is where anarchy lies, Thunder. I hope you know. Hope you know this. Would you have a Tetley? I mean, at least have a Yorkshire Gold steak. Do 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 do. Ba la ba. Do 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 do. Ba la ba. English tea is so weak compared to Irish tea. Yeah, I've been told that as well. Actually, Oreos. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. Have you ever had a London fog? I will be honest, that sounds sounds like something else. It sounds like a euphemism. Have you ever had the London fog? It's all the rage with blokes these days. Do 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 do. Binkies, good to see ya. Thank you much for the streak of 96. Ba 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 ba. I don't like that platform. I don't like that platform at all. You have like no chance to react to that platform. Just have to get lucky. Well, not lucky, but you know, you have to be quick. Doodle-doo-doo. You swear it's legit? Let's have a look. A London fog, ladies and gentlemen, is a hot tea-based drink that consists of Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, and a sweetener, often vanilla syrup. Earl Grey tea imparts its flavours of black tea and a citrus. Well, there you go. Despite its name, a London fog was actually invented in Vancouver, in Canada. So it's the Canadians we've got to blame for this drink. The Canadians seem to have a habit of inventing something and then naming it after somewhere else in the world. Because Hawaiian pizzas, weren't they not also invented in Canada? They were also in Vancouver, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Correct, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? Ba 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 ba. Do-do-do-do. Asked for an old-fashioned in the bar and was humiliated. You asked for a London fog instead. Yeah, see the old London fog. I don't know if you can. Here's the thing. I don't know if you can get a London fog in London if it's a Vancouver thing. Yeah. Oh, and also because it's fog, right? Because London's known for its fog. But because it's Vancouver, you probably won't be able to get out in London. Ironically. Oh, wait, is that fish supposed to be dead? Was that supposed to be a dead fish? Is that H? H! I wonder if that fish was supposed to be dead. Hey, Extreme! I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. There's too many moles. Too many notes. I had a good New Year. How about yourself? I'm dying more to the falling moles than anything else. We got the H, by the way, chat. Just so you know, we did get a H. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Eh? What? What is happening? This level's so weird. What even killed me there? Do 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 do. Ah, I see. Okay, I get it. Work time, got to go, no worries. Thank you for being here, Extreme. Get the videos coming? I will. I will. Chat, did you know I released 3 videos yesterday? 3. Not my usual one, but 3 of them. And I hope each and every one of you hit that like button on both this this live stream on YouTube and also the the videos. 145 bits for absolutely no reason. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's always a reason to cheer in this chat. There's always a reason. Benito, hope you're doing well. Ba 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 ba. But thank you so much for the 145. No raisin. No rum and raisin. Chat, by the way, speaking of buttons, if you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button or that sub button if you're over on YouTube. And definitely that like button if you're on YouTube as well. It's they're free, they're anonymous. Nobody knows who you are apart from my good stuff. And it helps out the channel, it really does. And it'd be lovely to have you. There you go, that's my sales picture of the day. I actually kind of like that with the sleeve. Okay, I thought I was going to get an opportunity to sort of like wiggle between the two. But no, I just got completely yeeted off instead. But the reason why you're going to send 50, but my minimum was 69. But speaking of which, Corbin, thank you much for the 69. Very nice. It was very tense. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about everything still moving after you die. I'm pretty sure it does that in the first round as well, actually, so I don't really have much to say about it, but it's an interesting choice. Bum 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 bum. Hot soup. Hot soup. Oh, chat, should I have soup today? Soup, soup. You like the idea of soup? You did not know that. You did not know that I had 3 videos, Kivy? Well, you better go and like those videos immediately then. Ba 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 ba. okay. Don't like the idea that you have to go back with the saw. Bum, 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 bum. That sleep bit though is pretty funny. I like that. Ah. Had a long sleep. Woke up just a while ago. I seem to be sleeping a lot lately as well. It's the weather, I think. It's the winter. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh come on! I'm trying to get through that gap, but it always seems to be jumping up at a weird angle. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. I'm having awful trouble getting out of that area there. I don't have a Switch 2 Waffle, so no. What am I doing here then? Oh, I see. No, I don't have a Switch 2. I can afford a Switch 2. Only millionaires can afford a Switch 2. Will you get off the saw, please? I am actually really struggling with that setup. That setup is really hard for me. Because you're like going back and then you have to kind of like get off the saw at the same time. And it's messing with my my groove, messing with my rhythm. It's time to make me one. Make me a Switch 2. What if you take a Switch 1 and basically just make it slightly bigger? And hey presto, you've got a Switch 2. That's what a Switch 2 is, right? It's just a slightly bigger Switch 1. Yeah, just take two Switch 1s together. You got a Switch 2. Ba bla ba. Do 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 do. Bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Am I just going? What am I supposed to do then? Am I going crazy? I thought you had to go back onto the plant, but maybe you don't. Maybe you have to like hop it on the actual stakes. Which seems to be lagging. There might be a few people here. I don't actually know what the count is, but sometimes when there's a large amount of people here, the bot does struggle a little bit. Go for it as a Switch 2. We typically play Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Wow, what a mouthful. SMBBM. Which plays beautifully, but she forgot, so we played on your OLED. Lag was horrible compared to a console. I don't understand what you're supposed to do then. What are you supposed to do there? Like, I thought there might be some leeway so you can sort of like jump to the right, but there doesn't seem to be any leeway there. You just die instantly. Is that what you want me to do? So here's an interesting thing. Look at the way the stakes are moving. Look at the way the stakes are moving. So when the left-hand one goes down, there's like a gap between that going down and the right one going up. You see it? Which gives you some nice leeway to switch over to the right, right? Which is great. But that same leeway is not afforded going the other way. So when the right one's going down, the left one's already up, almost, which means you get completely skewered. What I'm trying to say is, if that's the if that's what you have to do, I was hoping for a little bit more leeway. That's fine. You just have to learn the pattern. That's all, I guess. Do 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 do. La ba la bum bum bum. Frame rate on the Switch 2 is absolutely liquid compared to yours. Do 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 do. Imagine playing Breath of the Wild at 60 frames per second. Ba ba. Pew pew pew. Get off the saw! Get off the saw, Mario! Do 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 do. Ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba ba bum. Boop. Oh, I'm getting a pop-up. God, that's so hard. Is that really what you want me to do? I guess once you've memorized the timing, it's not too hard. Do Wild Things finish the streak of 242. I appreciate it, thank you. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? It's going alright. Not too bad, not too shabby. Oh, I take it. Oh, I squandered it. Take it, and I squandered it. Enjoy the look, Zen. Hope you have a good look. Yeah, this hack is definitely a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Either level 1 is just hard, or either that I'm just doing a bad job of level 1. But, The stakes are really high. You think you're just so funny, don't you, Thunder Bunny? You think you're that funny? Well, you know what? You're right. You finally back home? I hope the journey was safe. Whew. Ba 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 ba. A bit slippery, but not too bad. Good. Jay, you gotta be careful driving in icy conditions. What? What even killed me? What even killed me? What? Okay, no. You know what, Drake? That pencil bit, take it out. Take it out. Take it out, I say. Unless I'm just... Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Maybe you don't have to do that at all. Maybe I'm just doing the wrong thing, but... I mean, I guess I could go back to the plant. Like that. Well, no. No, it doesn't line up, so maybe don't go back to the plant. Tweed Commander Fuel. Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doo doo. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Zachary, hope you're doing well. Thank you much for the streak of 106. Chat, how you doing, by the way? How is everyone? How are you on this wonderful Tuesday? Anyone cold? Anyone too hot? Whoops. I'm okay, I'm just... Oh, come on. Okay, let's take this opportunity to look at this. Am I doing this incorrectly? Because this seems really tedious for a Drake setup. You can't go any faster than that because you have to wait for the pokey to come down. And I don't think you're supposed to go back onto the plant. Although the plant and the pencil on the left seem somewhat in sync. Oh, no, they do go out of sync. Okay. Okay. Now, I think what we're doing is correct. It just seems a bit weird for a Drake setup. Nice. Do 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 do. The charming voice and presence, ain't ya? Let's get him. Doodly-doo. Zachary, how was your Tuesday? How was your Wednesday? How was your Tuesday? Ironically, you're not too cold. Good. To be honest, I'm not too bad as well. I'm a little bit chilly, but not too bad at all. These last couple of weeks have been okay, cold-wise. Either that or me running out in the rain and snow is reclimatized my body clock and my body heat. Do I enjoy the silver ball? I will be honest, I'm not particularly fussed about pinball. I generally don't understand what's happening half the time when I play pinball. So, you know. But pinball's good, but I get bored of it very quickly because I don't actually understand what the stakes are and what's going on with pinball. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. Of course, each table is different as well. A bit of the pencil. Am I just spawning it wrong then? And so the timing's all a bit whack with that pencil? I think I'm doing the right thing. There you go. You just have to do it. Just do it, Tweed. It's not hard, just do it. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there's the pipe. Ba-ba-la-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Pipe has been spotted. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-la-ba. Chat, get those GGs ready. They're gonna come. They're happening. The GG is approaching us. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. Chat, a big thank you for all the likes on the YouTube so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, if you like what you see, please consider hitting that sub button or that follow button if you're on Twitch. But big thank you, regardless of being, just for being here. It'd be nice if I spun jumped, won't it? There you go. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Okay, that's not too bad once you got used to the timing, but getting used to that timing is a little bit of a problem. I didn't realise until it was too late. No! I should have just kept going. Why did I stop? I thought I needed it. I thought I needed it. I saw it, and because I'm used to like stopping and seeing if I need it, basically my brain like triple doubted itself. Have you ever had that situation, chat, when you see something and you think it, and then you rethink it, and then you rethink it again, and then you rethink it again, and then before long, whatever's happened has already gone by? Okay, you know what? It's not too bad. This section of the level is not bad. It's just the pencils. You just have to learn when the pencils come up, basically. That's all it is. He says as he gets screwed by the pencils. I'll say the pencils are a little bit weird. So what I'm trying to say is, well played, Drake. Well played. Aha! Not this time, though. God, how long did that take? An hour? We got it. Hey! Boo! Whoop. Okay, a very interesting start to the hack. That was actually quite difficult in some places. Well, especially at the beginning. Like the section 1. Section 2 wasn't hard, it was just learning that pencils pattern. But, yeah, not too bad. Oh, I like the 3D-ness of the icons. So in this one, the level indicators are like buttons rather than actual just a blob of yellow. This overworld just looks. Can I look? Can I look at it? Doesn't look like I can. I can't. Yeah, select scene speed disabled, which is unfortunate. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. The expandables chat. Oh my god, they're expanding! Oh, is it? Ah, of course it is. Thank you, 35. Alright, what we got? Ooh. Ooh. Chat, can you spy the Wiggler? I like the way they blink as well. There's 2 timings for blinks there. Oh, spooky giant tree there. This is actually well made. This looks beautiful. I like the sky as well. So good. It's a very, very nice looking overworld. The animations, the thwomps, the wigglers. Got a nice little. It blinks as well. You've got the bullet. Was that a torpedo I just saw? You've got the torpedo there. The round balls. You got Bowser's balls there. 2 of them. You got, of course, the famous fuzzies. And of course, you've got the expanding pipes. Very nice. Hey Ruby! Ruby! Hope you're doing well. Fizz being caught by Citron. I've not seen Fizz in Halfway in a long time, actually. Citron, congratulations to catch yourself, Fizz. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, that wasn't cool though. Okay, so you get yeeted out again. I was gonna say that's quite funny that you can actually spin jump. You can get locked into the actual thing. It's a cool level, I like this. I think I actually remember watching Drake build this level. Hey, Lube! Lube! I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Ruby. Hope you're doing well as well. It's going well. I'm surprised at the difficulty of this hack. But apart from that, I'm doing good. I mean, difficulty's not too bad, to be honest. Let's get some eyes on what's coming up, or maybe not. Do you think that's like a death block, as in you can't take damage on it? Very confused about what just happened there on the game. Well, the pipes are expanding, so you have to avoid the expanding pipes, basically. Dip back into Silk Song as you found there's another boss you hadn't found? Ooh. Did you do any of the stuff that I did as well, that you didn't find? Maybe you're supposed to damage boost through the plant. Is that what I need to do? Damage boost through it? Be very unlikely, but it could be it. Oh, go up there. Let's spend some $tweed. Do 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 do. Oh, I see. There it is. There's the mushroom check. Okay, so you do need your mushroom. Okay. Do. I had a feeling that you didn't have to, you didn't damage boost through that plant, but I guess you need to somehow get to the other side of it then. I only have one Marsh shard and one spool reel. Not planning to look for him though, yeah. I mean, if you've already beaten the game, does it really matter? Unless you do it 100%. Sound like your wife? How's it going, Drew? And it's because you're a completionist. Chat, do you have any completionists in the chat? Anyone use a completionist? Must do X to complete the game. I've never really been much of a completionist myself. Usually once I get credits, I'm kind of done. Unless it's like a really big sort of like thing to go further. If that makes sense. You missed a boss in Act 2, now you're really annoyed. Can you not do it in Act 3? You're back, you're at dialysis, you made it. GG's and making it, Wesley. I hope you're hooked up. I hope it's working. Oh, really? Which boss is that? I'm in Act 3 myself now, so you can tell me. Even if it's a spoiler, I can't go back, so... Oh, Chakra. Okay. Didn't know you could fight Chakra. You know, a completionist where you just like games that require you to beat the game to complete it. You just like games that require you to beat the games. Oh, I see, yeah. So you can only do it after you got credits, I see. Okay, that actually lines up better if you wait, rather than go straight away, which is kind of unlike Dry Catcher. Really? Really? Right on the very edge there, look. Really? Back after buying some groceries, what did you buy? Did you buy anything for the class? Cat food and water? Chat, does anyone fancy some cat foods? Damn it. Something I enjoy about miners' collectibles. I mean, sometimes it could be pleasing. It all depends what you need to do to get those collectibles, right? Working for an achievement on Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy on Steam. I have Crash 1 complete and working through 2 now. Good luck, Brim. Good luck. If I remember rightly, Crash 2 is really hard for the collectibles. Oh, he jumped! Are you grinding Red Dead Redemption? The Platinum? Yeah, there's quite a few Platinum hunters that I know. My real life friends, that's true, I have friends in real life, chat. Can you believe it? I have friends in real life. He's a Platinum hunter. And he wants to try to do a Platinum hunt for Hollow Knight. It's been ages trying to Platinum Hollow Knight. I said to him after he spent like an extra, I don't know, an extra 50 hours than he normally would have done just to platinum this game. I said, do you feel any better for that? He was like, no, not really. So, well. Look at you bragging around. I mean, he's only like one friend. What? What the hell? No. Huh? 100% New Vegas? Hell yeah. The 100% Hollow Knights, not your fault. They added an extra 12%. Oh. Do 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 do. Gone 30 platinum so far, they get addictive. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a completionist, it's just not for me, you know? Okay, that's kind of jank. Well, I don't know if it's jank, but that's kind of unfair. It's probably not jank. It's not drank in the truest sense. Hey, Robbie! Never tell me the video account. But welcome in, Rusty. Who made me all nervous? We did get a massive raid though, so. Ooh. Chad, did you know that even big-time streamers, not me, but even big-time streamers can get nervous before their streams? It's true. After 4 years of doing this, I still get a little bit nervous now and then. Especially if I'm doing something which is like outside of a comfort zone. You know, you kind of start getting worried. You think, oh, you know, will people enjoy it? Will people turn up? That kind of thing. You big time streamer! You big time streamer, Tweed! Ah. Nerves are better than complacency. True. And a lot of streamers like myself, they're okay once they start streaming. It's just that sort of like build up beforehand, you know. Apparently actors get the same thing, like especially stage actors. You know, if you ever go to like a play and stuff, stage actors, even if they're like very much seasoned and veteran actors, they still get nervous before the actual we're gonna die, yeah. Before the actual performance. There's the pipe though. They're always scared they're gonna break a leg. I mean, I think they hope they'll break a leg, right? Going by how acting works. You suck at acting except on stage. Do you become a thespian once you're on that stage? Quoting out Shakespeare and Dickens. Before competitive sports matches, it focuses you. That's true. I mean, adrenaline's very good for things like races and stuff, where it's all like performance-based, like physical performance-based. If I think nerves is a little bit detrimental though if you have to use your brain. So like if you're about to go into like an exam or something, and you're nervous, you end up making silly mistakes because the nervousness gets in the way of your thinking. And yes, I am speaking from experience here. We've all had that very nerve-wracking exam. Do 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 do. Oh. Really? At least put a slope there. Do 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 do. Twee wiggle. Ba 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 ba. You lose all nervousness on stage. It's only in anticipation, like rehearsals. Yeah, like with most things, it's usually the it's usually the anticipation that gets you rather than the actual thing itself. The anticipation, it's palatable. Oh, where's my plant? Where's my plant? Chad, did you steal my plant? Where was my plant? I ordered a piranha plant. Where was it? You stole it again, chat. I need that piranha plant to live. It's a medical piranha plant. It's required. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for the plant, Tweed. No. Anticipation. I'm such a numpty. I'm such a numpty sometimes. All over the Mushroom Kingdom, you mean? Bum bum ba 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 ba. You knock on the door for my medicinal plant. Ooh, God. Do 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 do. Oh, come on! How is that not enough? How is that not enough momentum? I actually purposely ran out a little bit so I would get enough momentum for that, but no, the game was like, no, try again. It's like, needs more oomph. Needs more power, Captain. I can't give her any more. I'm giving her all she's got. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Running up the teeth for pills. Pill teeth. Teeth pills. It's so BS, that bit. That bit is so bad. Hey. GG's to Travis and Catching Sound Slim. Beep 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 Have we got any more plans to make another ROM hack? I think a lot of people want a sequel to Everyone's Gone, don't they? I'm pretty sure Barb demanded a sequel to Everyone's Gone. Pretty much it's a case of make a sequel now. Do it now. Do it now! To be honest, most people who played Everyone's Gone and enjoyed it have been asked for a sequel, so it looks like we might have to make Everyone's Gone 2, the re-disappearance. Some of them have come back. It's literally the start of Rise of Skywalker. Somehow they have come back. Somehow they have returned. Oh, bleh. And I will be honest, I have been planning a sequel. I have done some preliminary plans and look at some ASM we could be using and some ideas I could sort of like bake into it. Making the puzzles is kind of hard, yeah. But also making a new sort of like, well, not new, but like building on the current sort of like existing game. Okay, and try and figure out what to do here. The good thing about a sequel, I know exactly what people didn't like about Everyone's Gone, and I'll try and avoid it for this time, if I can. There's some things I won't be able to avoid, so I'm not entirely sure I can avoid the items disappearing when you read notes kind of thing. I don't think I can do anything about that, because that's just SMW. Perfect! Woo! In the pipe. H, I think. Hey, Charlie. Do. Yep, H. Do. Thank you very much for the H's. Okay. I see. Hooch. I mean, there was a Kaizo hack I was thinking about making as well, but I kind of wanted it. If I didn't make Everyone's Gone, I probably would have been making that Kaizo hack instead, which was due to come out this February actually. No way is that going to happen now because it's still on the draft. I kind of stopped developing it to make Everyone's Gone. It's still working on the second round? Well, that's kind of the one I just mentioned. It was going to be a spin-off of the first round. Not quite a sequel. Like a spin sequel, you know? Spin sequels? Is that a thing? Not quite spin-off, not quite sequel. It's a spin sequel. Spin cycle. Like a washing machine. Everyone's gone too. Everyone's gone. Everyone's goner. Making hacks seems. If you want to, so this is what I've always said. It's a bit like making a level on Mario Maker, right? You can make a Mario Maker level fairly quickly. You can make a ROM hack fairly quickly. To make a high quality one, that's where the time goes. You know, it's all about the polishing, and in terms of a ROM hack, the graphics, you know, that kind of thing. So to make a high quality one, that's where all the time goes. But you can make a very sort of basic one pretty quickly. Oh wow, that's tight. Quantity over quality. There are some hack creators who do that. Some of them just like churn out pretty good but pretty basic levels, you know? There's one particular creator I have in my head that does that. And their creations aren't bad, but they're obviously kind of basic when it comes to like, you know, customization. Yeah, please go to bed. Please go to bed. If it's 28 hours since you slept, please, for the love of God, Jenny, go to bed. You're going to start hallucinating if you carry on. Also run out of time. If you have any questions about that, Ruba, I'm quite happy to let you know. I know a thing or two about lunar magic. I'm not an expert or anything, but I know a couple of things. Yeah, dreaming is technically bed hallucinating, yeah, that's true. Although, for hallucination, don't you need to be awake? 28 hours later. Jenny's a zombie confirmed? Yeah, just hit me up. You know where to find me. The problem with like lunar magic and things like that is there's not a lot of tutorials and information on what to do and how to do things. Don't get me wrong, there is definitely information out there, but some of it's pretty old now, which means some of it might be out of date, or you know, you can do like things a better way. YouTube's definitely your friend. A lot of people have put like No, you fool! It was open! It was free! It was free! Alright, this section's a lot shorter than the first one. Hey, President! But yeah, YouTube's definitely your friend when it comes to things like lunar magic. Ah, oh, damn it! I got caught on the thing. I saw that muncher and thought, I'm gonna go hit that muncher. And guess what? I hit the muncher. Self-fulfilling prophecy there. Jenny is a zombie hatter. Jenny's brain tea. Brain tea. What's brain tea? Are they like brain teasers? How much of the sub, by the way? Welcome in. Oh, chat, all subs are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. All follows on Twitch are also anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. But you can say hi if you want to, though. I appreciate it, President. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hi. Ooh. I was gonna say, wait, hang on. Can you not just stand on that? There's a little bit of a leeway there, actually, which is pretty interesting. You can say hi if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't say hi and something about bye, then they're no friends of mine. Ah, that muncher, come on. It's a mean muncher. That is one mean muncher. Well, how would you like Sego? Dude, a tweed hat? Oh. Got it, okay. I need to think where the hat is. It's been a while since we've seen that hat, actually. Sure. 1 second. What's that hat? Woo! Okay, you know what? I'm getting the swing of this hack now. That second half was really fun. I mean, the first half was fun too, but that second half was more fun. First level was a little bit more getting to the swing of the design philosophy. Where have I put that hat, chat? Mario! 1 second. I found it! It took a while, but I found it. It was buried underneath things. But I found it, chap. Found it. It was right in the corner of the room, buried under a ton of stuff. But there you go. The tweed hat has been reclaimed. Alright, Bonanza Blowout. Shall we check this one out, chat? Let's have a look. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, wow, okay. Ooh, woo. Okay. Extra, extra, read all about a tweed finds hats. Locals are stumped. Was that even correct? I think that was correct. That felt correct. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. It's got a nice flow to this one. Dun. It's not a hat. This is the hat. Chad, do you like my tweed hat? Twitches, if you want to catch yourself a dangle, I need to figure out why the portraits don't always work. If you want to catch yourself a dangle, now's a chance to do so. Very fine hat. It's a very good hat, sir. Hey, Nucky and Jargon as well. We're both doing well. Do. You ever see me sombrero? Ay. Wait, sorry, ay caramba, I should say. Do you think there's something up there? I didn't see what colour level this is. Is it red or yellow? There might be something up there. Oh. 1 second. It's a yellow level. Okay, never mind. Bow. Tackle, cat. Tackle. Oh. No, Tweed, don't you do it. I was going to say, should I have tacos tonight? No. Tweed, you're supposed to be on a diet. Stop it. Diet means you can't have anything delicious. That is literally the definition of a diet, chat. You cannot have anything tasty. Anything that is good, tastes good is bad for you. So I'm gonna go back to the sawdust and veg. Sawdust and veg for me. Vegetables are actually very tasty, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of veg I like as well. Chat, yesterday I had Brussels sprouts for the first time in probably 6 months. Brussels sprouts, chat, and they were delicious. Who likes Brussels sprouts? Who's with me when I say Brussels sprouts is probably one of the best vegetables ever invented? Any other takers? Any takers for Brussels sprouts? Where are my fellow sprouters? Never been a fan. Do I not have any fellow sprouters in the chat? Okay, I think that's the way to do it. That's Pete eating the loony bin. You like sprouts? Only with bacon? Oh, sprouts with bacon's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say only with bacon, but I'd definitely say that bacon does improve the sproutness of sprouts. You're asking a bunch of man children what their favourite veg is? I am, yes. What's your favourite veg? It's better than other conversation starters, trust me. I'm a big fan of sprouts, but I know a lot of people don't like sprouts. Do. Oh, need to spin jump. Gotta have good pork fat in it. Bacon improves a lot of things, that's true. Bacon does improve a lot of things. Especially BLT. Oh. Do. Casso, it's good to see ya. How's it going? How is your Tuesday chat? How's the Tuesday going? It's Tuesday, Gov. That's it. Oh, I need to hit the thing up there. Okay. And a cheeseburger or chat? Should I have a cheeseburger tonight? Should I say, saw the diet, let's have a cheeseburger tonight. I mean, cheeseburgers is veg, right? Cheese is a veg. Pretty sure cheese is a veg. And bun is a veg. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Pizza's perv is a veg, there you go. So if you eat 5 pizzas a day, you're having your 5 a day of fruit and veg, right? That's the way I read it. 5 pizzas a day, 5 of your fruit and veg. Now, I've already got my dinner all sorted out today. I've got rice. I've got a pokey. Does anyone know what a pokey is? I think I mentioned this the other day, actually. But I got some pokey. And no, I'm not talking about Pokemon. I'm talking about pokey. Which I'm looking forward to. Will that Rex follow me? I want us to the left. Oh. Yeah, Hawaiian pokey, yeah. Yeah. Basically. It's chicken, rice with, like, vegetables. A triple cheeseburger topped with brisket, bacon and cheese is healthy. You know, you've got your protein in there, you've got your fat in there, you've got did I say protein? And also your fat in there, so it's really really healthy. Bum. Your favourite are mustard greens and daikon or radish. Ooh, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good. Chat, we're talking about food again. Every day we talk about food on this channel. And yes, I know I'm often the one who sparks the food discussion, but because I'm always hungry. And like Bruce Banner, chat, I'm always hungry. Hang on. I'm going to do a save state here because I'm curious to see what's over on the other side. Okay, it's literally just nothing out there. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I bet that's what that gap is. It's the 2 halves of the level. It's the 2 halves of the level. That's what the gap is, I think. If it was a betting man. That's H, by the way, chat. H! Hi, Rex. This is a cool level. I like this. This This is much more in line what I'd expect from a Drake hack. This level. It's very much a Drake level. Sorry, it's the way the bullets just casually sail on by after I'm died. It's like, yep, keep on going. Do 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 do. I see. Rat burger in Pala Boy cabbage. Yeah, see? Cheese is definitely a veg because it comes from grass, which is eaten by the animals. Does that not technically make meat vegetables as well, then? Oh, it's a semi-solid. Okay. Do. Meat can be healthy? Meat is healthy. Huh? It's all vegetables all the way down. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. All right. Okay. Okay. I love the hitbox of a Bonanza Bill. That's weird. Okay. And then jump on that Rex, and then jump over the bullets. Okay, got it. Thank you very much for the Street by Way Sandblasted. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you get? 64? There's only 3 more numbers away from the extremely funny internet number that everyone loves. Do. Jane, you know I just said that I had a takeaway yesterday, fish and chips, right? I ordered my takeaway on the internet because we have like a Deliveroo style app, and when you order a takeaway, they give you a code, and this code you need to relay back to the delivery driver to prove that it was you who ordered the food, kind of thing. You will never guess what the code was, and I'm not even kidding as well. Guess what the code was? It was 2 digits. Digits that we know very well, being members of the internet. And it was not 69. It was 67, yeah. I almost wetted myself laughing. It was so hilarious. 67, chat. I mean, come on. That's just like... That's so funny. It was 6-7, by the way. It was actually 6-7. I thought, oh, that's ironic. It got to the point where I actually told the delivery driver what the code was. I said it's 6-7. I say it's 6-7, and there's the driver looked at me like this. And they went, no, it's seriously, it's 6-7. It's like, you what, mate? You what with your 6-7s? You what, governor? I was like, no, seriously, it's 6-7. I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. Was expecting me to say 67 or something. If it's a code, I never say anything other than the single digits. I always say like 40 or 67 or whatever. Because, you know, it's a code, you know, it's important to be able to hear the individual numbers. The moral of the story, chat, is that you can't run away from 6-7. That was the moral of the story, by the way. You can run as fast as you can, but 6-7 will always find you. It's there, chat, in the zeitgeist, lurking forevermore. This is an interesting section, this one. That's actually quite hard to catch that. Like, I know what to do, but the execution's it's a little bit difficult. Just trying to find that right timing. Chat, was the last time you heard 6-7? Before this stream, of course. Have you ever come across 6-7 in real life? Maybe you are 6'7". We must know. Some say that SMW is the 67th game in the Mario franchise. I mean, they're incorrect, but some people say it. Maybe when you get an next order from a Chinese menu, you might order selection 67. Oh wow, okay, oh wow, was that it? Was that correct? I think that might have been correct. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. What's 6 times 7? Uh, 42, isn't it? And I think then it's like, what's 6 times 7? Pretty sure it's 42. Is Punch-Out a Mario game? Good question. Chat, what do you define as a Mario game? Do you think it's a game that has Mario in it? Like in any shape or form? Or is it a game that centralizes around Mario? Because in theory, SimCity on the SNES is also a Mario game. Look at that poor Rex just falling forever. Falling forever. Star Mario is the only Mario in your book. What, Kaizo? It's a good book. It's a good book. Chat, is the volume still peaking, by the way? I know we've had very little in terms of feedback on the volume, but I keep looking over. I keep seeing myself like in the horrible red zone, which means it's like popping and horrible and stuff. La 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 la. How about now? Is that better? The audio is fine? Okay. Sounds normal. No audio issues for you as well? I need to stop being so paranoid about audio. I really need to stop being paranoid. I'm so paranoid about audio all the time. Every time I stream, I'm like thinking, is the audio okay? Can you hear me? Am I clipping? Do I sound weird? So here's a question for you then, chat. Is Mario and Luigi a Mario game? I know it might sound weird because it's Mario and Luigi, but it's an RPG, right? It's not a platforming game. So it's a stark departure from the Mario series, but it is Mario and Luigi. So is it a Mario game? You see what I'm saying? Also, chat, if you want to catch yourself a Tiffy, if you're on Twitch, now's a chance to catch yourself Tiffy. First appearance, I think, maybe on the Viewmon game. Next question. It's a Mario game, but not a Super Mario game. Oh. Okay. We're distinguishing between Mario and Super Mario. I like it. I always thought Super Mario was just Mario after he ate a mushroom. Right? Isn't Big Mario Super Mario? And Small Mario is just regular Mario. Pretty sure that's like the original lore. Hey Bailey! Is Wario's Woods a Mario game? No. It's a Wario game. Wario! Wario game. Hope you do well, Bailey. Famous the streak. What about Yoshi's Cookie? Yoshi's Cookie? I don't know if I know that one. Is that the most recent one that came out? This is another interesting level because it's kind of easy, except for that one jump that we keep dying on. This jump here. And it's only because I can't time it correctly. Everything else of this is super easy. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. You on the SNES and Game Boy? I can't say I've ever heard of Yoshi's Cookie. Definitely SNES. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Hey, Tyra! Thank you very much for the streak. Hope you're doing well. Really? Really, game? Okay. Questionable hitbox there. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Ay. Ba 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 ba. I did see you made a new Kaizo, yeah. Yeah. Is that the one that looks like it's got a nuclear explosion going off in the title page? I can't remember what it's called now, but I do remember that sort of like title page. I think it's supposed to be a sunset, but it looks like a nuke going off. Oh my god, that jump is so hard to time. It's literally the hardest part of the section. Move highly successful as you can make a highly successful and high-selling game before they even let him make it into the Kirby's series. So what's this? Oh, the Yoshi's cookie. Ba 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 ba. Is it his first blah, 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 blah. Is it his first ROM hack route? As in not a troll level. Not sure. Pretty sure he's made other ROM hacks. I know he's made a lot of, obviously, troll levels. Okay. Not entirely sure what you want me to do there, Drake. We'll be honest. Should we be making Super Wario Bros? I think making a Super Wario Bros with Waluigi and Wario would be actually really good. And it literally follows the exact same thing as normal Mario Bros. But you have to collect a certain amount of money before you can actually progress. So it's a bit like a, you know, a collect money kind of level. That'd be actually really good, I think. Wario! Waluigi! Bum bum. Bum. You're about a quarter of the way done with the animation of the next emote. Oh, hell yeah! Any teasers, Roke? Or are you going to keep it in your back pocket? As you probably should. But, no, any... What am I doing here, chat? What is my purpose here? Ask most people here. It'll feature a goose. What, the goose? Is a goose loose about his goose? One, two. We've got to do that. That's it. Woo! Just had to hit it lower, that's all. Hey! Boo! First half of that level, absolutely amazing, loved it. Second half, just strange. Just strange. It was really super easy, apart from that one bit which I kept missing the timed platform. Only because I wasn't entirely sure what the timing of that was. But, definitely say these levels are easier than level 1. Level 1's the hardest level so far by a noticeable margin. Tedwood Forest. Ooh. Doo-doo-doo. It's an officially Super Wario Bros. Micro game by Nintendo. Really? Interesting. Rogue, hope you're doing well, by the way. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. Doo-doo-doo. In WarioWare Gold. Ah, okay. Interesting. Chat, we've got about 40 minutes left of the stream. Let's go dive headfirst into Tedwood Forest. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? What is this? What is this for? Oh, chat, what is this? What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Do I want to kill that? Is that my purpose? I think it is. I think we're escorting the thing. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. Maybe. So it's a torpedo escort. I've not seen this before. Interesting. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like the idea of a torpedo escort. I think it's pretty cute. Bye, Yoshi. Bye, torpedo, Ted. Nice green background. Classic green background. Oh, nice. Also, is there a secret up there? That'd be a good place to put a secret. Yeah, I saw Rube. I saw the sort of like preview that he showed when he was streaming last. It looks really good. I love all the characters designs. Very first round. But a lot better quality pictures though. I think it was Juz? No, not Juz, Jez rather, who did the thing. Yeah, the applause was really good. I'm not entirely sure how he got that, but that's really good. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the precision part of it though. Because when you start actually getting to the meat of the game, I was thinking, but it's only like one rooms, so it should be fine. One screen rooms. He's been working on that for a while. If it's the same one that he's been working on since I've known him, he's been on it for a while. But he might have gone through a series of redrafts since then. Oh, too late. So, chat, if you haven't figured out the gimmick yet of this level, we have to keep Ted alive. Old Teddy here. Old Torpedo Ted. We need to keep him alive. So we need to clear the way for him. We need to make sure there's no disco shells, or shells in general, or baby Yoshis. We literally have to kill the Yoshis in order to, so Ted can live. The Yoshis must die so Ted can live. Do 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 do. Mario the henchman, yeah, we've been relegated to henchman. Oh, apparently didn't want that P-switch. I like the bendy trees. That's pretty cool. I like the bends in the trees. Also, there's a load of places around here that looks like there could be secrets. Hang on, what kind of level is this? I don't know if there are any secret exits in this hack. Maybe there's secrets, but I don't know if there's any secret exits. Don't know if Drake does that. Do do do. Bam 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 bam. Come with me and you'll see. Dead. Oh no. So you need to use this shell to get up there. That's kind of obvious, but trying to avoid the torpedo whilst you're going up there, that's kind of hard. That's kind of a little bit on the tricky side. Do 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 do. Oh, that was a bit close. Oh, okay, that was new. Not only did we accidentally go for the gap there, but we also got killed by the torpedo. Ba 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 ba. How are you supposed to get past it? That torpedo has a massive hitbox. Well, it's not massive, it's just very long. It's long, long hitbox. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wish it was rigged, so when the torpedo dies, you die as well. That would be pretty cool. Maybe it's kind of hard because the torpedo is still kind of active when it gets hit. Do, 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 do. Can you grab the thing, please, Mario? Mario, grab the block. Thank you. Grab the block, Mario! Oh, okay. You need to use the thing there to actually go across the gap. Okay. It's like, what? Here? I think you need to use the... Oh, that's really tight then, right? Is that really tight? It seems very tight. You get up there and spin jump at the same time. It seems very tight. Bum 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 bum. Do you will catch yourself a 7? Now's your chance to do so. Do 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 do. Excellent. So, a little bit too slow there. Ba 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 bum 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 ba 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 bee ba 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 bee. It's very hard to get round that torpedo at that section there, because it 5 times out of 10 is in your way. Do 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 do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can't get ahead of it because you have to wait for that island to sync up. So you have to go behind it. So you have to go behind it here. There's no other way to do it. And you can't really get ahead of... Well, you can try and get ahead of it this time. That is so incredibly tight! That's insane! So you have to do like a really small control jump there to get back onto the torpedo, not go up into the baby gel above you, and not get hit by it as well. That's interesting. Unless I'm doing this incorrectly. Well, yeah, that seems like a very tight gap. God. I mean, ideally you want to be in front of it, but I can't see how you can get ahead of it. Can't see how you can get ahead of it. Yeah, it's a good level, but I'm not entirely sure whether it's unless I'm doing it incorrectly, I don't see how it's timed correctly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, he's always in the way. The torpedo's always in the way. So what are you supposed to do then? You can't spin jump off a shell jump. No, I'm kind of lost now. Don't know what to do. know what he wants me to do. Am I just too slow? Is that the answer? Okay. That's it. That is the answer. I was too slow, apparently. Okay. I was too slow. So you can get ahead of it. Okay. That's what you need to do. You need to get ahead of it. Just be obstinate. Easy. Do 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 do. Yeah, you definitely have to get ahead of it, which is hard to do because it does kind of run away from you. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Do do bum bum. Alright, chat, we're gonna call it there. Oh, it's a good hack. I'm just trying to figure out how to do that section there. And it's been a long stream, so let's call it there for now. Big thank you, of course, for everyone over on YouTube. Big thank you for all the likes and all the subs and all of that good stuff. And thank you much for the super chats as well. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow morning. Same time, same bat channel. And we're going to be playing some more obstinate, a fantastic hack by Durkajank. But yeah, big thank you for everyone being here. Let's say goodbye to our YouTubers, and then we'll go raid out over on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube, thank you much for being here. We'll catch you tomorrow. See you later. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.